should be good.
Excellent.
Okay, now I'm gonna mute him and go sit at my computer. So give me just a minute. Oh, Ollie, you and I went, my son.
Hola, senor.
There's the man of the hour himself.
Aww.
That's him, officer.
This is your real DM tonight.
Oh, I bet she's gonna run the best game ever.
Right? She's going to be an absolute menace.
Off with their heads.
Hey, can you say dragon?
She's like, no, I can't say that. What's wrong with you? Why would you even ask me?
She's
Dragon
like,
just-
they're clearly underleveled.
It's like dragons are such an overused trope. Get nuanced, Dad.
We'll just have we'll have a cabal of evil wizards by the shore.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the shore.
Meanwhile, once you make it to the coast,
They'll be here any minute, I'm sure of it. They definitely didn't get sidetracked.
they're forming a dark contract to take over the world.
Okay.
Speak of evil wizards and they shall appear.
Oh, there you go.
What?
Although, I prefer to be an alchemist.
I was like, because I just realized Zach texted me and told me he probably wasn't going to make it today.
Oh.
And I was like, oh shit, it is like 8 o'clock.
Oh no.
Yeah, like I was freaking out because I was like, shit, do I go in at 6 or 7?
7.
So I just kept looking at the voice thing and I'm like,
When's somebody going to show up? When's somebody going to show up?
I was waiting because usually Josh is kind of my litmus test. Because when I see him, I know.
I was glancing at it and I didn't see anybody, but because Jess and Zach, you're normally like my litmus test whenever.
Everybody did that thing where they waited for everybody else.
But like I was
So
like
I
doing
guess
like a
you
couple
could say
things.
it's more of a witless test.
Oh, got him.
So tonight shall be very much interesting.
I'm excited.
I think
Who's
it's
that?
Because
Are we going into this with a long rest? I don't remember if we rested or not.
we
we came out of the blackout drunk with a long rest.
you came out of the blackout drunk with a long rest, but that was the last bit, and you didn't have any
see.
combat encounters.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of dead babies come out of that bag. I don't think I'm ever gonna sleep again.
I forgot
Well,
about
it
that.
wasn't. Look, just because Apollo pulled the baby head out,
Doesn't mean it was all babies. It was just
Yeah, I was gonna say,
it
did
was-
they, like turn it over and empty it out?
It was
it
exclusively.
was men, women, and children.
Yeah, but the other ones aren't important.
Whole
Oh,
party.
it's a full
Yeah.
Skywalker, huh?
It was full Skywalker. It was all of Krampus's punished. Apparently, he got really tired of everyone's bullshit after the one shot.
I mean,
I still am really sad I missed that one, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Everybody, like, not even syncing up with one another, decided, oh, let's all play ours as a mentally unstable.
Hey, Jess.
Yeah, what's up?
If it makes you feel any better, I actually had to bow out about halfway through because I just did not have the emotional and mental capacity to keep going because that was the day that our landlord decided to tell us, hey, you only got a couple months to get the fuck out. I'm selling the house.
Yeah, fucking asshole.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I
Yeah,
hope his house
don't-
burns down.
I don't judge you
And
one
knowing
bit
how the
on that.
electricity in this place is, it probably will.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Rennie.
I will say you did miss out on a multi-level marketing scheme.
That's concerning, but I believe it.
Dude, I grew up in the Church of Christ. I've seen enough multi-level marketing to last me.
I still remember
That's,
freaking.
That's
Dylan
where
Amber.
that fairy foundation was from.
Yep.
Mhm.
The contract is because she's still trying to get out of debt from the fairies.
Yeah, I freaking love those fairies.
I've been running those fairies in games for a few years now. They just reoccur all the time. Every time they show up, they try to scam people.
Oh my god, I love them though.
I'm gonna run in and get a drink like really super quick. I forgot to grab
Oh,
one.
yeah.
But one
the
thing that
first-
I always have somewhere in my games is the shit-talking mushroom. And the sound bites I always use for it are the gnomes from Fable 3.
Oh,
my
God. The monster.
Those fucking things.
I love it. It's so fun.
If I could burn a wish spell on one thing.
That'd be it. That'd be the wish spell.
Yeah, just fuck those mushrooms, man. Or fuck those gnomes, man.
I mean, you don't have to waste a wish spell to fuck a mushroom.
Ironically, Sean.
Now that you mention it.
So, fun fact, all mushrooms are edible. It just happens that some mushrooms are only edible once.
Another fun
am
fact.
Aware of
You
that.
can skydive without a parachute. Unfortunately, you can only do it one time.
Well, for most people, there's been a
For
couple.
most people.
Sorry, what? Everyone cut out on my end.
You can also skydive without a parachute one time.
Depending on the person, you can technically do it multiple times.
I mean, yeah, some exceptions
I
are
mean,
allowed,
I
but
was gonna say,
for,
there's been a few
for
people,
the
but I can't
common
imagine-
man,
I can't imagine any of the people who survived that ever wanting to do it again.
Right.
I feel like there's some broken trust there at that point.
Broken trust, nothing. Broken fucking programming of the goddamn Matrix.
Broken
Right.
body.
broken earth.
I'm actually a little cold.
Tonight is going to be an absolute RP masterpiece. I'm calling it now.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're calling it? Okay, I guess I'll go take a nap then.
Because
damn,
oh,
I think
that reminds me, I need to save that
Fuck.
picture to be able to put in chat on the go.
So,
Because
Josh. Sorry, not Josh. Justin.
we
So, if Bear dies, how would you feel about me bringing in Roy?
I
More
would
character
love
death?
nothing better than to kill that son of a bitch.
That fucking slow pan look up was beautiful. Oh,
It's going on 8 years now, and that character brings me nothing but absolute rage. Rennie, please quit. Hang on, I will get your tablet.
so
There.
has everyone here heard that story?
I don't think I have.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, so there's a go-to one-shot that I use
Uh-huh.
in case I'm trying to introduce somebody to D&D. People want to play a game on the go and I don't have prep time. whatever it is. It's kind of a default for me.
A D&D
Will-
default?
will you- yes, a D&D default. Why are you listening to Baby Shark in Spanish? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it that
What-
YouTube
what?
for
She's
kids?
expanding her horizons.
She literally pulled up Halloween Shark, but it's in
Uh-huh.
Spanish.
Fuck.
Maggie, Kenzie's daughter,
Um,
does that all the time.
Usually she does it. Oh, it's because she went down to the Spanish section. Here, go back to Disney Plus. Anyway, so it's kind of my default one.
Mhm.
Well, the way it's supposed to go is, I tell the party they've been tasked with eliminating a necromancer in this tower. At a certain point, they have to cross a bridge. There's a toll. They either have to pay an exorbitant amount of gold or beat them in a drinking contest.
Always gonna
It's
be
a
the drinking
trap.
contest. Yeah.
Everyone does the drinking contest because the one thing I know about every goddamn D&D player is they will not part with a single fucking coin.
Not one.
Yeah,
cent.
we're greedy bastards.
So the way it goes is they get into the drinking contest, which means they're starting to fail con saves and they're all fucked up. And it's supposed to be a rigged fight because it would be a 5 PC built like
Mhm.
characters that are playing the people that are stopping you.
Yeah.
Well, when they decide to do it, drinking contest, okay, everything's right on plan. Brandon's monk immediately wrapped up. Spazzy.
Okay, Valgar
whatever-
also couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if he was fucking sober.
I know, but you know,
Like, that
monks can
was-
still be concerning.
Like, okay,
Uh,
bit of a tangent. Valgar, that monk, his stats were really fucking good. But no matter when he played him, he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Real or virtual dice.
I mean,
Just bad
that-
rolls
that-
all the time.
that tracks.
Persistently.
Whatever
Yep.
Spazzy was playing, got him on lockdown real quick. Everybody was locked down and wrapped up, except for Mr. I'm going to play Mr. Broody Roy Mustang and stand over here at the edge of the woods while everybody else drinks and has a good time. So I have the rest of them in a pit that I made with the mold earth
Mhm.
or the shape earth, whatever it was in 3.5. It had like a grate over it. This fucker decides to acid splash over the top of it to let everybody else out. And all of a sudden it goes from being a 5v1 to a 5v5 where they're crawling out of a pit and all of a sudden they won a rigged fight. It was not okay. Hello, my love.
Rip.
Oh.
Rip to the DM's intentions.
I am nothing if not consistent in my fuckery.
She is. She was very good.
She was very good.
Hey, Sid.
Hmm.
Morgan says hi. She said hey.
I needed that cereal. Good cereal.
She's trying to wave.
Hi.
But
Okay,
the
in
the
terms
way
of
it's supposed to
that-
go is
Oh, there you
they
are.
lose the rigged fight. They wake up in the back of a like once they actually get to the actual gladiatorial arena.
Mm-hmm.
Any spellcaster has bracelets on that rebound their magic onto them that are only taken off during the fights and immediately put back on after. And it's supposed to go like, you know, a full-on gladiatorial revolt.
Mm-hmm.
And they're supposed to help lead a revolution and escape.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
Just all out the
If
window.
we had continued to that one, which we didn't because I think we realized it was like 6 a.m. at that point, and we were like, shit, we have class in like 2 hours.
Again,
Yeah.
we did that a
Uh,
lot.
I was pissed enough. I was about to bring out my necromancer that I made for a Become Gods campaign. I was about to go full like double barrel shotgun on him.
Awesome.
They're my players. I'll do it.
Umbra was about to be unleashed on your ass out of spite. The man had so many spells that I was having to put like 3 spells per line on a 3-5 sheet. It was too many levels of busted.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, who are we missing?
Mm,
Da, da.
technically Zach, but
Technically Zach, but yeah, he messaged me and let me know. So
he let me
We
know
know
that's what reminded me that
God.
we had D&D tonight.
yeah.
Mm,
Um,
I feel like we're missing somebody else, and I can't remember who. It is.
Jonathan.
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 He
Which I
usually
think
Robert hangs out.
I think Jonathan was wanting to bring in a new character, but he hadn't decided yet.
He's not going to stick with the old dude.
I don't know. He started to talk about it, but I don't know if it's a just in case the moonshiner kicks the bucket or not. So when he gets here, I'll figure it out. But
Hmm.
anyway, so quick chaotic recap. We had y'all waking up from a hell of a drinking escapade, where
Yeesh.
we now have Miss Penelope von Zarovich, which Mel didn't take too kindly to. So Mel and Jackie got into it.
I wouldn't say that's what Mel's problem was, honestly.
Oh, I mean, I know there were other factors as well, but the last thing that was there. Alongside that, a select few of our rogues gallery, if you will, now know that Jacqueline's origins are that she was a wish formed by Strahd and afflicted by the dark powers who decided to say, haha, fuck you. It would also explain her proclivity towards liking women because they decided to just be like, nope, you're not getting a male heir, we're making it a girl, but you're not even getting extras off of that. In addition to that, we had Honest have a frankly very honest conversation with Sergei and the sword. You found on Shaloni's back a little gift of presents. You don't know what kind of grave robbing y'all did, but there was certainly some dark shit up in there. And to the rest of the party's knowledge, after the blowout between Jackie and Mel, both Honest, Jackie, and Mel all stalked off in different directions. Speed forward to around midnight, and Mel hasn't showed back up, which is common for her. She knows where you're going. She turns back up eventually.
Is Honest
What-
showing back up? What are we doing with Zach's absence? Or is Honest just going to be off screen doing something all night?
Jess has permission to pilot per
Yes.
everything. I'm
can.
assuming that for the most part, Honest is going to still be deep in thought over the
Gotcha.
conversation.
So
Yeah.
still accompanying the party, just absent from active roleplay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
correct.
I'll need to pull up her character sheet.
I don't plan on overly throwing stuff at y'all. There might be one encounter.
Mhm.
The bouncer.
But honestly, if with the DPS y'all can output, y'all don't handle that encounter, then something's fucking wrong with y'all.
That one's not happening.
Nothing
Yeah,
but ones. Too many ones.
yeah. If y'all all get TPK, then Jesus Christ.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Rip, rip.
So we're going to pick up. It'll probably be about 5-10 minutes after midnight. Moon is high in the sky. I'm assuming that y'all moved out of the way of the giant pile of bodies that y'all so lovingly decided to pour out.
Yeah, I'm not sticking out for that.
And Apollo, you feel as if everything paused for a second, and there's a letter sitting in your lap that you swear to the nine hells was not there before.
Kronos, another one of your tricks.
Right
Pick it up.
before everything seems to move back, you just hear, just making a delivery this time. She did good. And then it feels like the mist kind of encroaches back in upon you, and you feel kind of a sense of dread holding this letter, as if something's not quite right with the world anymore.
I'll hesitantly pick it up, open it.
So, anybody else in the party that would even attempt to look at this would not understand a single bit, because it is written entirely in Abyssal. Sean, would you like to tell him what said letter reads?
Certainly. Let me scroll up. I wish we had pinned it.
We really should have.
Oh, here it is. Brother, by the time you're reading this, I will already be dead. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. So many things I tried to say, but every time I tried, the words escaped me. First, I wanted to thank you. From the moment we were born, I have always envied you. You were Apollo, the divine child, smart and powerful. I was just Mel, blind, withered. But I've been a fool, brother, to have not noticed that, in truth, I was the blessed one between us. I was blessed with you, and you cursed with me. Thank you for staying by my side until the very end. If there's another life after death, I pray to whatever gods may listen that we can try this whole sibling thing out again. I love you, Apollo. Now on to business. Ever since getting to Barovia, I have come to a greater and clearer understanding of my curse. Not only does it make my body frail and strip my senses, now it is also taking my mind. Paranoia and insanity are beginning to take hold, and I see enemies everywhere. I have even had thoughts of you being my foe. Within a few weeks at best, my mind will be gone, and then this curse will take my life. I can feel it. I can feel Gravitas looming over me, awaiting the time he can fully corrupt me. So now you know the truth of our family's curse, and I have one final task for you. You must break it, Apollo. I have gone to confront Strahd about what truths we have learned about Jackie, and I do not expect I will survive this meeting. Jackie has shown her true colors and is as much a danger to this land as her father, in parentheses. I know that when the time comes, you will know what to do, as you always have. I am sorry, dear Apollo, that I could not say these things to you in person. I guess I feel like you would have said something so reasonable that I could not argue. That would have been nice.
And with that, who's taking watch tonight?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. You missed all that. As Apollo finishes reading that letter, tears well up in his eyes, start to go down, and he just yells and just unloads basically every spell slot he's got, burning it everywhere. Sister, you fool! Why? Why? It's always supposed to be the two of us. Drops to his knees. Just shaking.
Everybody else, y'all all of a sudden just noticed a scream, an explosion of energy, and you just see Apollo on his knees in a 10-foot crater.
I just walk up and sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say the same thing. Basically, Penny's gonna turn around and start running that way.
I just kind of walk up and put my hand on his shoulder, try to be a bit of an anchor for him in the moment.
Penny's just gonna go up and be like, what happened? What's the matter? What?"
And Shaloni's like looking around for enemies. He has no idea what's going on.
Penny's just at a loss at this point.
He looks up at you and just tears streaming down his face. There's so many emotions on his face right now, just fury and just an immense amount of sadness.
I kind of hold my arms open, see if Apollo's like needing someone to hold right now.
She's gone.
Not entirely.
Sister, she's gone.
Mel's gone? You what? How do you know? And gone how?
He just wipes his face clear, stands up. She confronted Strahd by herself. After all these years, it seems it's never gotten through fully. She was never by herself. And he just walks off.
I think Penny would maybe reach out a hand, but just kind of drop it and just let him walk off because she's just stunned.
Shaloni's sort of squeezing the handle of his axe and is just sort of shaking a bit in place, but he's just sort of quiet and his goggles are fogged up.
How? Because she was just here.
I look around for any kind of wildlife, relatively small, like a bird or a squirrel or something. Kind of lean down, just keep an eye on him for me, will you? And try to get it to run off and just kind of make sure Apollo isn't in any kind of danger.
Okay.
Good idea.
Once I am, quote unquote, alone, he's going to go up to a tree, whatever largest tree is around, and just pull out a dagger and carve Melpomene into the tree. And underneath it, we will see each other again. And he says under his breath, no matter what, I will get you back.
As you find this 60-foot ash tree, your dagger just slides through it like butter, as if it's not even going to argue your will, as if it's just molded perfect for your vow and your vengeance. Is there any other plans for anybody before morning?
Trelawney's just sort of gonna sit off by himself and just think about like how many friends they've lost already, and
Yeah, pretty much the same for Penny, just maybe at the bar and just nurse a drink.
As y'all spend the night in quiet contemplation of those loved, those lost, and those to come, dawn comes over the horizon. And as a new day comes, and y'all start to prepare for the road ahead, you hear off in the distance the howl of wolves.
It's a bit early for a howl, isn't it?
Yeah. Strange. Maybe they're hunting something?
Maybe. Could
Well,
be they're just having fun.
we could use some of that.
I just kind of put my hand on her head and just kind of pat a little bit.
She accepts it. She's like, yeah, this is good. Head pats are always good.
So, as y'all head down the road, it's still that fresh, early dawn smell And I want everybody to make perception checks.
I will roll for myself.
So I'm gonna grab my dice.
Yeah, Shaloni got a 9. He's distracted.
Penny got an 18. And we will see what, because I gotta roll physically for honest.
Honest auto passes because of passive on this one.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Like,
I didn't roll good.
Honest passive is just too goddamn
Disgusting.
busted.
It's. I'm looking at it. It's not good. It's
Like, I built a character one time just to see how busted I could get passive. I think I got passive up to a 21.
shoot.
Yeah, it's stupid what you can get your passive up to.
Yeah, considering
Routine.
her perception is a +9. Jesus.
Yeah, it gets you to where like there has to be some real fuckery going on.
What'd you say, John?
So,
I think
Yeah,
he
you
said
don't
he got
notice
a
the danger.
13.
You notice the DM.
all right. So
I got a
those
14.
that rolled above a 10, as y'all that have come through this way before, and above the roaring of the waterfalls near the bridge, you hear wolves growling like they're fighting over something.
Justin.
And as you round the corner, you find a decapitated corpse.
Why?
And Apollo, you specifically know that the wolves didn't decapitate this. In your culture, to be decapitated is the ultimate insult. You know somebody did this intentionally to this corpse that was once Melpomene. John, we just made it to the bridge where Strahd and Mel fought. And there are 3 wolves fighting over Mel's corpse.
I'm letting loose a scorching ray at 1 to each of them.
I'll Eldritch Blast one.
All right, so we're actually going to, after Apollo's initial blow, we're going to roll initiative.
Woo!
Okay.
I figure y'all were a little fight starved anyway.
Oh, I got a nat 1. Oh, that doesn't bode well.
That's an 11.
See, I have advantage as a
Why is her initiative +9? What in the world?
Alert,
I
motherfucker.
mean, guys, I can't play today. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's nat 1s for both of them. Ridiculous.
I had
Was-
advantage on mine, and I still only got a 10.
Ridiculous.
First ray was a 3 for a total of 11. Second ray was a natural 1 for a total of 9. And the third one was a 7 for a total of 15.
Hold up, I'm trying to
You're good.
respond to people and get the initiative order up. So wolves are obviously going to be at the bottom of the initiative order. So what did everybody roll?
I just posted mine in chat.
11.
Yeah, I'm just putting mine in chat too.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
That is perfectly fair.
can't believe I rolled a natural one on the digital dice for penny sheet, and then rolled a physical natural one for honest. That was
I mean, better to
ridiculous.
get him out of the way now than.
I suppose, but that was just
Yeah.
bonkers.
Oh no! I just saw the model and character builds.
I like how she keeps evolving.
And
Oh, come on. Does she have a head or no?
She doesn't. You click on it, yeah, the head's gone.
Oh, God.
Justin, also, that was unnecessary.
hey, I gotta
I know
gotta twist the knife somehow.
you could have had it be like Strahd put her head on a stake for us to find, but like her body being ripped apart by wolves and just tossed.
Man, normally I feel
Rough.
bad about like fighting wolves because big doggos, but like
Fuck these wolves.
these wolves are dead.
Yeah, this is getting the anger out. This
Oh,
isn't
God.
for any
Head-
other reason.
Head's not just missing; that's a fucked up model.
Wait, what model do you use? I don't have the thing pulled up.
Hold on.
You just gotta see it.
Yeah,
Gotta see it to believe it. Oh, and the loading screen ads are just like dead, bad.
wait, what?
Oh,
When you
I
pull up
posted
your-
Mel's new look in the character builds
Oh
chat.
God!
Everyone
damn.
click on that and you'll get to see what Mel's most modern and iconic look is.
oh, God. Even in death, she's the queen of fashion.
What is wrong
Oh,
with
God.
you? All of
Oh my god.
you. I didn't even know you could
Oh,
do that.
that's wonderful. Okay, let's see. Who's do I still need to get? We'll just throw
Okay.
Apollo at the top because surprise round shenanigans.
I did roll a 6 for my initiative. That matters to you.
I'm giving it to you due to familial reasons. You
Give
earned
away.
this one.
Much appreciated.
So let's see. Of the people whose characters are here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. John is Pettymore with the party or no?
You might be muted.
Technical issues. Hold on.
Okay. So this is a 6v3. Or no, this is a 5v3.
Oh,
So
chomp a dead body.
There we go.
Mel Pomini's with you in spirit.
Rest in pieces.
Oh.
It's a good thing that she can't see shit because she'd be pissed in her current state.
She went out like a bad bitch. She's alright.
I mean, they are all in like that afterlife chill place. I imagine they're just sitting on the couch with popcorn, just kind of watching.
Just like trying
So-
really hard. To
So
kick the wolf in the
Pettymore
face.
did not go with y'all down the road. He went other ways selling his wares or trying to find another route back fucking home. His motives are just as unknown as the ingredients in his moonshine.
I mean, I don't entirely blame him after seeing like all of the bodies come out of the bag. Like
I mean, yeah, that'll do it to the best of you.
that's sort of a I didn't sign up for this
Yeah.
field trip sorta.
That pile of bodies is now just in that clearing, just
So
Sit.
let me just pull up the wolf stat block.
What's with the like final boss music for these two wolves?
3 wolves, actually.
Oh, is it 3? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
it's the third one you have to watch out for.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a rogue wolf.
Right?
secretly a werewolf.
One's an assassin, one's a mastermind.
Hey, as long as they're not a woke wolf, we're good.
Oh god.
Okay, so. And how much damage did you say that. Or was it one of those straight damage things, or was the Scorching Ray a.
It's to hit.
Okay.
So, first one was an 11.
Missed. All you did was singe its fur a little bit.
Then that means the second one missed. And the third one was a 15.
So the first two you aimed a little too high. All you did was singe its fur. The third one you hit that fucker right in the snout.
That one's going to be 11 points of fire damage on that one.
Ooh. He
Just a heads
he
up,
got hit hard enough. He dropped Mel's arm.
the wolves are 1, 2, and 3 from right to left.
Okay.
Just a
From
Iron
right
that out.
to left.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I should have made it left or right, but
Yeah.
No,
just
that
like-
works.
Your left, not our left.
oh, it was
said
it
it
was
went
it,
left
oh, it was our both of our. It was like I'm facing the same way you guys are. I'm just
Okay,
dumb
so
and did it
you're
right to left.
you're doing them right to left.
Yeah.
Okay. So the one on the very far left then is the one that got popped.
Gotcha. Is he dead?
No.
Okay.
He just got popped in the snout and dropped Mel's arm.
Okay. I learned my lesson from those fucking vampires and making it confusing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Still worked out though.
Okay. Anyway, go on.
Okay, so Morgan, it is now your go.
Let loose the bears of war.
I'm going to bonus action wild shape into a wolf. Move to the front and basically try to tell him, this ain't the one, guys. You need to go.
Sure.
So would that be a...
We are not letting them go. Oh, I hope we are not letting them go. I don't know what
no.
this
you
is.
you can't understand me. I'm
I
talking
don't
in
give a
dog.
damn.
Yeah, it
Is
doesn't
this
matter.
is it close enough to Sylvan that I can understand?
Are you trying to persuade or intimidate?
Probably persuade. Could I use animal handling for this?
No.
Damn it.
Oh man, you could have.
I
Like,
mean,
done the
unless
Chris
you're trying to
Pratt thing with
fondle a
Velociraptor.
wolf, which I then we're getting into a whole Loki situation, and I'm we're not playing that.
Don't judge me.
Roll for seduction.
Been judged.
Roll
Hey.
persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh, this is... Damn it.
They literally just got popped in the face with fire.
Damn
I mean,
it.
to be fair, they are also animals, and you are
Trying to talk them off our
actual-
meal.
you're a sapient creature. They are not.
Hey, he's a wolf
It's a
right now.
14. I
Oh, yeah.
want to... Damn it. I
So
rolled a
close.
20 on the second roll.
He is wolf with brain of boy.
So close.
You're trying to impose your two-legged methodologies and ideologies on these wolves.
So they stop for a second because, well, you're speaking with wolfish body language and all that. But when they catch scent of you, and that's not the scent of their pack, they're like, this motherfucker's trying to steal our meal. So you just get 3 resounding fuck yous from these
Fork.
wolves.
Closest thing to a middle finger they can muster.
It's like walking up and trying to take somebody's Crunchwrap Supreme.
Oh God!
That ain't gonna
Just slap
fly.
it out of their hands.
That's not gonna fly.
Here, wolf number 2, eat a Snickers.
You aren't you?
It's like
when you're
walking
hungry.
up and taking somebody's bag of Cheetos.
Oh man,
What kind of evil assholes would
Oh.
do that?
he's fighting things.
I'm still keeping. God, what was his name?
I feel like it was
Jeffrey.
no, I
Greg?
feel like it was like Greg or
I
something.
think it was just Jeff because I still have the art
It's
piece
Jeff.
thing where he's holding out the Cheetos. And he's like Jeff.
Oh,
That's what it was. I'm still keeping Jeff in my back pocket as in case y'all nearly get TPK'd.
he's the real BPG.
Hey, Robert, make that
Oh, no,
wolf
he's the
a
mysterious
large
stranger.
creature.
Do what, Morgan?
Make the wolf a large creature. I'm a dire wolf.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
So
how
look,
that
if
works.
you want to play sizes, then all 3 of those are large wolves as well.
That's
Nausea,
fine.
heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, dire wolf.
I was just making sure that the size was accurate because I didn't have the extra on my sheet ready to go, so I didn't know its size.
I'll make him
Yeah,
bigger.
no, all 3 of those are dire wolves as well. If you want to play the size game.
You flex, they flex.
I'll make
Speaking
him
of
bigger 'cause
speaking of size game, let's see Chaloni get big.
Right.
yeah.
Speaking of which, it is Chaloni's turn.
Big turtle.
Uh,
I figured I would let Chaloni go before Honest, since Honest
Bro.
double crit failed.
Oh no, she only crit failed once, but
Oh.
I crit failed for Honest roll and Penny's roll.
Ooh,
Yeah.
So Honest naturally defaults to second, so that'll
Mhm.
also give you time to look over the sheet.
Yeah, one more crit fail and I'm going home, guys. just so you know.
yeah, Shaloni's normally all about the whole circle of life thing, but
Look,
no,
you're-
he sees these wolves, and the only thing that he says is she was a good drow, and he just immediately rages. He doesn't no preamble.
Good stuff.
Yeah, no, you're not allowed to leave because half of this session was built off of me riffing off of Penny. All right,
Okay, fair.
You
you do
Also,
that, it
Shal-
wrecks the whole damn session.
Shaloni doesn't have to like
Well, that
run
gives
all
me
the way
more
over there because
incentive.
immediately as he rages, he covers 20 feet in a single jump.
Ooh,
With the-
elite.
Oh
sound.
wow.
Oh yeah, no, he's got the instinctive pounce, so that when he rages, he can basically move up to half his movements just immediately.
Like he jumps and
Ooh.
slams his hammer down.
Yeah, it's not even an action or anything.
fuck
It's
up that-
part of the bonus action when you
So
rage.
cool. So
The
cool.
turtle is the
scary
second
turtle.
fastest man in
Jesus.
the group right now.
As he does that, his tail just immediately appears and thumps against the ground angrily. He basically just starts swinging his axe in just really fast arcs. He's not like challenging this wolf to a fight. He's just a blender of angry. So going to try a Great Weapon Master attack.
Chaloni's using big words. I don't like it.
Well, I mean, he went to college. Let's see.
Ah. A learned turtle.
A learned
Okay, that was a
turtle.
natural 20 for 29, but it's a -5 because of Great Weapon Master.
Double hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Don't forget to add 10 to damage. Don't forget.
Yep. Crap.
That's crit damage too.
Whew,
Uh,
spicy.
That's raging turtle damage.
Yeah, wait. I'm trying to think of like I've never done this before with him. So there's something else too. Whenever I crit with
You're not level 9, so you don't have brutal critical.
So when you
Yeah.
inevitably one-shot this wolf and peel its skin off its body in a single stroke,
Kratos.
does that mean it's going to be shell-shucked?
Skip his
And
turn.
Tiamat
His
flies
turn.
down from the sky and kills you all.
And a series of large boulders just appears out of
Funny.
nowhere.
Mysterious part of-
And
Just wait till I play a bard.
It's an
It's gonna get so
80-foot
much worse.
stone giant that has the exact voice of the boulder.
here it is actually.
Just
On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, you can make one melee weapon attack as a bonus action. So I've actually got my second attack after this, but I've also got a bonus action attack now. But anyways, the first hit is that's 15 plus 2 for the rage, so 17. Does the 10 come after the
Mhm,
critical?
Comes at the end, yeah.
Yeah. So would that be? And wait, does the rage count as with the critical?
No.
So
Does
critical only doubles the damage dice.
Just
So any of these
double
flat
damage.
damage bonuses just
30,
don't double.
32. That'd be 42 damage.
God, Jesus, man. Barbarian.
So
Love 'em.
y'all see Cheloni's entire demeanor change. And next thing you know, he is 20 feet in front of you, and there is a bisected wolf standing where it used to be because he just overhead cleaved this fucker.
Just
to
fucking
death.
run up and goddamn field dress the motherfucker.
And that's attack number 1. He's gonna go for a second wolf so that one's dead, right? He's not like Darth Mauling his way towards me.
He's not. You went right down the middle. You can see like a
Vertically,
full
not
side by
horizontally.
side anatomy.
Fully split in
Like
half.
you know the picture of like the USDA cuts on the cow.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's what you did to this wolf.
Oh god! He would feel bad if it was any other circumstance.
We
but
didn't
instead
have
he's
to
not-
do this.
he's not even taking a moment to blink. He's immediately swinging for the next one. That one is a 13.
Question: Are you going left or right? Just so I know.
I'll go left.
Okay, and you said you swung for 13 swung
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, that one was just a regular hit.
So, thank you so much.
Oh boy.
Yes, I do need to stay hydrated. So, this wolf's already been burned. He's not happy. So, and he just saw his friend get bisected, so he's able to dodge just barely out of the way of that axe swing.
Okay, and normally that would be his only 2, but he's got the bonus action swing now. Let me just check real quick with the.
You know, normally I think because of the rage taking the bonus action, you wouldn't be able to get it, but I'm gonna allow it just because. Why not?
It's all good either way. I actually forgot about that too.
No, I'm gonna let you have it because.
I just do. Like
Well,
a
I
regular
don't
one
want
instead of,
Cheloni going bad turtle on me.
That one would be a 23 then.
That hits.
Okay, and that one's just a regular one. That's also not a Great Weapon Master thing. But that
Okay.
is 16 damage. Oh, actually, wait, no, that'd be 18 damage total.
Okay. So he dodges the first one, but you're able to catch him on the back swing, and Puppy ain't happy at all.
That makes 2 of us.
We are now going to see Honest probably clean up the rest of this murder fest, because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jet has entered the
Honest
battle.
is going to, of course, pull out her big old magical sword, and she's gonna just be like, "Well, I guess we're doing this," and run towards the wolf on the right.
Alright.
Just like the anime
She's got a-
teleport in front
yeah.
of thing.
I thought about Misty stepping, and I was like, it's too much. Save that for later. And she's gonna go ahead and take a swing. Well, I'm not gonna use the one that just rolled a nat one. We're gonna do a different dice.
Probably safest bet.
25 to hit?
What did you say?
25 to hit?
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well-
that will hit.
I rolled a 16, but the sense word has a +9 to hit. Jesus.
I'm pretty sure that
Disgusting.
hits the poor wolf's grandkids.
Yeah, okay. And now I gotta figure out which one's a D8. Hold on. I promise I play D&D on the regular. Here it is. 1d8
Ah.
plus 6. Well, there's 2 types of damage. There's a 1d8 plus 6 and a 1d10 plus 6. Which one do I use?
Depends on whether or not you're two-handing or one-handing.
She would probably one-hand it, right? Because she usually uses it like a like a rapier sort of thing.
I believe so.
Yeah, so we're just one-handed it. Cool.
Okay.
12 damage.
Okay, so 12 total.
Mhm.
Puppy was surprised. Puppy not happy.
And then
Especially now that one of its limbs is kind of scorching.
yeah. I think that's it, right? Oh, does she use 2 swords? She's got 2, doesn't she? Or am I crazy?
Little
I
column
don't
A, little
have
column B.
her sheet
Well, because
immediately up.
she has 2 weapon fighting, so I don't know if that's a normal.
Honestly, I think they put it on a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's technically on every sheet.
Because you could technically dual wield if you wanted to, but
yeah.
You don't.
Okay.
You don't. It doesn't require a feat
don't-
to do it really anymore. It just
okay. I don't
the
think she
feat makes it
would.
so you apply your damage on the offhand hit.
I don't believe she would, so I think she's gonna go ahead and she's gonna prep a dodge. Just kind of be waiting for the next hit.
I actually think that you're able to.
Can I hit again? Or
I think you're able to
because I got
bonus action dodge if you or disengage.
yeah. And then would that just move me back? I promise.
Yeah, it would essentially let you have that 5-foot step.
Yeah, go ahead and disengage.
Okay.
Let somebody else get in there. Okay. Yeah, I know. That fucking sword is so good. I desperately want art for this campaign, like a good artist to like.
Far back, where you going?
About 5
I've
feet.
been having to just
Yeah.
every time I put like one of those AI things in the app, it's taken me like 10 minutes to get it cycled to that quality. If I could just find an artist to do it instead, and like actually draw them the way we want them, I would.
Yeah, I've been
It's just-
saving
I know a
all of
guy.
the screenshots just sort of like in the future it can make like party images of like all the parties from the various campaigns.
Just that
Right.
moment with Apollo just in the crater. Just
Oh
like,
god,
oh
that
god.
one is going to. That would
That's
be
that's like a burn singed in your head kind of thing.
right.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So now that it's Penny's turn,
Shit. Back to back.
we're going to discuss a little something that
I was gonna ask you about it, and I don't know if how this changes on my character sheet.
So, did you ever get to add your character sheet to the thing?
No, but I can do it really quick. How do I change for campaigns?
Do you need me to resend you the link?
No, I can.
Uh,
Okay, Curse of Strahd. View campaign. Ooh. Well. How do I? Because I'm on the Curse of Strahd campaign page. How do I add?
when you clicked it, did it not pull up to add a character?
No, it says create unassigned character. Maybe I have to get rid of Genro first.
No, I
Yeah,
think
you
can
do.
multiple ones.
Okay.
You can do multiples.
Yeah, because
No,
I
I'll
did
take
that
out.
with the previous campaigns whenever I make like a new character and then I like take them out after I'm done.
Because I've been keeping like it almost is a little kill list here.
Yeah, you can create as many unassigned as you want, but you can only have one active at a time.
Oh, no, I've had multiple.
No,
actives
you can
in
have
the
multiple
first campaign.
actives.
Really?
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, because whenever I make a new
John
character, I
has
make it in the
Petty
first
Moore
campaign.
and Freya.
Huh.
Huh. Maybe it's
I have
because.
no idea how I did that.
I think like whenever I click the thing, it normally has like all of the other characters like grayed
See?
out if they're in a campaign, but if they're not in a campaign, it's like lit up.
Yeah, they'll be grayed out if they're already in a campaign. So, as long
Maybe I
Follow
have
as
that link
to.
at the top.
yeah,
Which link?
The very top where it's under where it says Curse of Strahd, on the right side, it says copy link, send players this invite link to have them join your campaign. Click it.
or if it doesn't let you click it, copy and paste it.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So Penelope is not able to because she needs to be removed from the creation campaign. Okay. Hold on. Leave that campaign. Yes.
Oh my god, I just found.
Why is it such a complicated process? There you go.
I just
Now she's in.
Okay,
Why
let
is that a
me-
thing?
What is that?
He's a little fella.
He's just a little guy.
Wait, isn't that one of those like Myconoid guys from the Underdark?
I love him.
He's just
Oh
a
my
little
god, he's got a
fella.
Oh my god, I
Oh
love him.
God,
He's a little guy.
He's like, let me infect you with
Make
my
him really
spores."
tiny. He's gotta be really tiny. Duh.
He's got a-
so Penelope,
God, this
Yes.
phone
Chalice
up
has been
is all-
experimenting.
as Cheloni bisected the wolf, and the
Uh-oh.
spray of blood, everything seems brighter. Like your senses are flaring as a rush of adrenaline hits on an almost primal instinct as you are ready to go in for the fucking kill. And if you look here in just a moment, as soon as I find the right thing. Don't we have Dampier on here?
I thought we did. I thought that was one of the ones in the multiverse thing.
CD.
Sorry, I'm dumb. Whose turn was it?
It's mine here in just a second. I'm letting Justin get done with his ding, which I assume is gonna change some stuff about like her movement speed and stuff.
Wait, did we?
Maybe.
Did I like blank out and like black out like a whole cycle?
I
Oh,
don't
no.
think so. We are
Me.
It's the mushrooms, man.
I'm not-
Yeah.
I got distracted by a little guy.
the little man.
I'm
Nope. Hmm.
I'm not seeing it because it's being
How's that sound?
weird.
Mhm.
But we will
We can figure
change yours over to Dampier
it out.
soon enough.
Okay.
You can at least
Like,
like look at
I-
the Dampier's like page of like stuff to.
Yeah, just to see like
No.
I assume it
Hey.
changes like movement speed and armor class and stuff just a smidgen.
The main things you need to know right now is your base ups to 35 before any class modifiers, and you now have a bite attack that's 1d4 plus con.
Okay.
But yeah, you are suddenly getting hit with a sense of bloodlust that you usually only feel when you're wearing the mask, which you are not right now.
Oh, I wonder what the combo of that's gonna do. Anyway, sorry. Okay, I'm excited.
If we don't have access to the Dampier before anyone goes to buy it, even piecewise, we do need to have a discussion regarding everything that's happened recently.
Yeah. And if we want to continue using D&D Beyond for stuff or
Yeah.
That is 100% fair.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna just
honestly,
cancel it.
my game plan was going to be copy Penny's sheet and bring it in, and then
But it's
Yeah,
worth
let
it.
I wasn't gonna just cancel anything.
Mhm.
I did want to talk to everyone first because I'm by far not the only one or the one that's put the most money into this thing. So
Yeah, I know that
Yeah.
they
I didn't want to
backtracked
have that
a lot.
discussion on
Yeah,
the
I'm
table.
perfectly fine with staying with D&D Beyond, and
Mhm.
like, but that's just me because I'm.
Before I forget,
Yeah.
Mythweavers is still up.
Oh.
Mythweavers. God, I've still got all my old sheets there.
Wish I
It
did.
it basically invites me like, hey, Grandpa.
Right?
Most of my old sheets got lost in a database screw up
But
when he was doing an update.
anyways, we'll have that discussion at the end of this. We are still
Mhm.
mid
Yeah.
combat, so
Sorry.
no,
I just wanted to say
fine.
my part before I forgot.
The wolves
Yeah,
are like, that's
that's
okay,
fair.
take your time.
All right.
Right.
So
With that being said, what Penny is gonna do, she is going to just shink out her claw from her glove and just charge headlong for the one that Honest went for. And just gonna try to do a huge sweeping slash against its side.
okay.
So we're gonna do a. That was a natural 19 plus 7, so I think that was gonna hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Yay! And then, man, I need to get this magically enhanced because the damage on this is disgustingly stupid. Whatever. That's a 6 for that first one. That's 6
Okay.
damage. And I believe. Doesn't she get a second one? Or am I crazy? No, she doesn't. I'm crazy. Because it's not a sneak attack or anything.
So you dash in and you hit your mark,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a lot faster than you were expecting.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of graze in and you get a good cut, but nowhere near as deep as you were wanting.
Yeah. Shoot.
And you notice it's odd how quick you got up there. Like it feels like something's different, something's changed.
Shit.
And now we will move on to wolf that you just shanked.
Oh, shit.
So since you are right in front of it, he's going to take a lovely little at
Nibble.
you. Yeah, just a nibble. Unfortunately, them being on other sides keeps me from causing shenanigans, but
Oh my god, if you became like a werewolf and a vampire.
That would be really stupid. That sounds like some really bad fanfic, but I'm here
I was
for
about
it.
to say.
I'm here for it.
Full underworld on this.
So tell me, does a 22 hit?
Well, I think you and I both know, Justin, that yeah, that hits.
I would
I
assume
didn't
so.
disengage or anything. Goose dang it.
And that'll be make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Where's my strength at? Am I crazy? There it is. It's +2. Yeah, it was a 9. Gosh,
That
dang
ain't
it.
gonna cut it. Yeah, sorry, it was the speaker. I was moving stuff around, sorry. Yeah, I know I've had a lot today, but that'll be 10 damage.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, no, I was at a birthday party earlier and had like 17 drop seizures.
Dang.
Oh.
So, needless to
Ouchie.
say, noises are a little bit of a jump factor right now.
Mhm.
And you are now prone, so you are flat on your back from the force of that bite. And
Rude.
we are going to pop over to the wolf that is in front of the blender.
Chimney, I believe.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'm gonna go.
the bad turtle.
I'm gonna go say
Does
how
a
to
10
attack.
hit?
Oh, wait, which one? Sorry, I had to adjust my headphones.
The wolf is trying to bite you. Does a 10 hit?
Oh no, a 10 does not hit.
Okay, well that's all the wolf can do. It will now be back to our very angry magical boy.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to fire off another scorching ray, third level this time, 2 each.
Okay.
So for the first wolf, what the hell? Was a 12 hit?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, that's better. 19.
That will hit.
Full. 5 points of damage on that one. And for the second wolf, what the hell? Is a 14 hit
That will hit.
and a 21.
I'm no genius at math, but I think 21's bigger
I'll
than
assume-
14.
I'll assume that hits. 19 points of damage on that second.
How do you want to take that one out?
2 rays straight down its throat. Do you want to eat something? Eat this. Light it up from the inside out.
So that was the one knocking down Penny, and it looks like it was going for another bite. It just gets gullets of fire running down it, and you actually see the entire vein system come alight as the fire just takes it from within before it collapses on the ground. So now the only one we gotta deal with is the one in front of Angry Blender. So Morgan, it is your go.
Alright. There's only one remaining, correct?
Correctamundo.
Alright. I was gonna say, I tried to warn you, and run up, and I'm going to do I believe it's a bite attack. Yes. We're gonna do a bite attack, and that one's right next to Cheloni, right?
Correct.
Cool, that means I get advantage.
I'm aware of pack tactics. I'm looking at the same stat sheet you are.
Alright, so what's the to hit? It's 5. Okay. Oh wait, advantage. Whoo! Fuck me. That's a 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, that's all I can do, really. That's not a double. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, that's all I got.
Oh, we had the. I guess Shaloni would probably see the other wolf and for like just like a half second just really tense up, but then just like refocus on his own wolf, and take 2 great weapon master swings at it. See, that one is a 21.
That'll hit.
Other one's a 11, so that one definitely doesn't. But first one, let's see, 17, 18, 19, 29 damage.
Okay. How do you want to murderize this one?
He's just like full on woodsman hacking the big bad wolf to death over and over again, even after it's dead. Like right now, it's a mix between like raging anger and bad turtle not wanting to go back into the cage and just milking it for as long as he can.
Okay. So, as this third one goes down, and you're just wailing into it, you hear up on the rise a wolf howl. And with werewolves, it takes a little bit after death for their bodies to revert. And you wail into this thing long enough that it and the other 2 have reverted from their wolf back to their human forms.
Yeah, Shaloni doesn't stop. He's just hacking away like a mad person right now until either he gets exhausted or something stops him.
Usually recommend this, but how would you feel about some NyQuil?
Jess is just going to check on Zach because he's not feeling good. So,
I don't look away often, but I feel like every time I look away is when it's really important. These were werewolves?
Yeah.
Every time I look away, it's like incredibly important.
I was just joking with the whole like thinking that Penny could be a werewolf vampire.
Oh no, I was fully intending on having these be werewolves.
Oh.
I
have a werewolf model.
I just didn't like they were in full direwolf form.
Oh.
So that's why I just told you to use wolves because I also wanted to.
Werewolves in D&D.
It's a surprise Mousketool for everyone involved. Did anyone look up at the howl on the ridge?
I probably would have.
No, Shaloni didn't.
So
I think Apollo's too angry to have.
So for those of y'all that did look up, you see a wolf that is twice the size of these dire wolves, with a white mane and a big scar across its cheek. The same wolf that was watching y'all in the woods at your campfire, and the same one that watched y'all enter Valaki.
How big is?
Don't worry, you don't have to put it on screen.
Well, I mean, if anything, just for future reference.
It's twice the size of what Morgan's is. Morgan's is the standard size for a dire wolf. This thing's twice his size.
So moose-sized direwolf?
Yeah. This
No
this
thanks.
thing could look like it could drop a moose.
It's the
So
curse
low.
of the weremoose.
What are moose?
It's the weird moose.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
It's the moose goose.
No.
Oh god.
Mooskila.
There was an episode of the Ace Ventura cartoon where he got the curse of the weremoose.
They're out there.
That-
They exist. I want to
That
believe.
just sounds horrifying.
That's why I remember it. It's seared into my brain.
I'm just thinking that on a full moon he turns into like Bullwinkle.
I was thinking Scoutmaster Lumpus.
It just goes full Rocky and Bullwinkle. That's his second job.
Oh boy.
But it lets out another mournful, rageful howl before turning and loping back off into the woods. And all you're left with are 3 bloodied, mangled corpses and what appears to be Melpomene, but missing the head.
Oh boy.
No, 2 mangled corpses and a hamburger helper.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I just slowly revert back to my normal shape and say, well, that explains why they weren't very talkative.
Apollo trudges forward, stepping on the bodies on the ground if he has to, and just kneels down and kind of picks Mel up. What has he done to you?
I'm going to kind of glance around for the head.
Okay, so after just a smidge of looking, you see that Melpomene's head was kind of thrown into the bushes on the side of the road. Just carelessly chucked.
I'm going to
But
take
you
a
find
leaf.
it pretty easy.
I'm going to take a leaf off one of the bushes, place it in the underside of Melpomene's throat, so that, like, not going in through the mouth, but like through the neck, and put it up against where it used to be attached to the rest of the body. And I'm going to cast Druidcraft and have the leaf sprout into roots and vines and basically form a pseudo musculature to reattach the head somewhat.
That's clever.
Okay.
She deserves a proper burial.
Of course, that poor
does.
plant's like, where am I?
You'll pick her up. Bring her back closer to the town. And are there any rose bushes around anywhere near?
So, not very close by, but you do remember there was a graveyard near the crossroads into Barovia with a couple rose bushes growing around the edges of it. It's a little bit of a walk, but it was already kind of on your way.
Yeah, I'll walk be damned. I'm heading over there.
I'm definitely gonna follow once.
Okay, so you're walking for what seems like hours as just the weight of everything that has happened just drills deeper and deeper as the memories that you and Mel shared as children, as teens, as you think of all the adventures that you had, all the mischief that she would cause, and all the trouble that y'all would get one another out of. And eventually, you see a row of rose bushes come out of the fog as you reach the gravesite.
As we've been walking, Paul's just been staring ahead. It's just a very stoic look on his face. Neo has appeared and it's just caressed himself kind of on Mel's chest. And he'll set her down, looking at the rose bushes. Right here. Perfect symbol for Mel. She was so beautiful. If you weren't careful, you'd get pricked time to time. And he just starts digging. Not saying anything more. And by the time he's done, he places her in and kneels down. I'm sorry I couldn't have been with you, sister. At the very end. I swore we'd always stick together. But I promise you, here and now, I will bring an end to this curse that we both suffered. And I will bring you back, whether you want me to or not. See, you called yourself my curse. But you were the one giving me focus. You were the one who gave me my ambition. And I'll be damned if I let it all end here and now. You will continue to be my focus. You will continue to be my ambition, here and now going forward. No one will stop me. So rest easy. I'll take care of things for now. And he starts filling the grave in.
So
Was her violin on her still?
Yes.
Alright, he'll take that and he's gonna hold on to that for himself.
So right before you start to fill it in, you see a broken silver pocket watch appear next to Melpomene's chest, and you briefly feel a hand on your shoulder. You hear, "Stay the course, my boy. It's all we can do, and it's all on you now." You hear Kane tapping away.
I'll grab the pocket watch. Does it have any engravings or anything on it?
It has stylized on the inside G N and the Knox family crest underneath it. This was Gravitas's pocket watch.
He'll put it in his pocket and finish setting everything up. Pick a rose and just plant it kind of at the head of the grave. Until we meet again, sister. Don't give them too much hell on the other side. And he stands up and turns around, just a look of defiance on his face. And looks towards the group. We have work to do we not?
Next on your list is Jacqueline's before the party. Whether or not y'all still want to go or not is the next concern of y'all's. But she's your best bet into Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
His best chance to get close to bad guys and get justice for friends.
Crashing a party sounds good about now.
Okay. Oh, and back just in time. Man flu hitting him hard.
I think he has an ear infection. He's got some like pink drainage coming out of his ear.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And it really, really hurts. So he's
That's not normal even for an ear infection.
no,
Yeah,
no.
that's
I'm gonna have to take him to urgent care tomorrow or something.
yeah.
So he's in a dark room. And I just gave him some NyQuil, so he'll maybe sleep
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Here's hoping. So you actually have perfect timing.
Oh.
They just walked Melpomene all the way to the graveyard by the crossroads in Barovia, where
Mhm.
there were the rose bushes, and buried her underneath the rose bushes.
Oh.
And they were about to head to Jacqueline's manor.
Ah, we're off to see my wife.
Yes.
My wife.
So, perfect timing to rejoin us.
Woo, let's do it.
I think you already did.
Yeah, that and more.
So, have you shown that card with that address to anyone?
Me?
Yes.
Probably not. I probably haven't had a chance to.
I'm
I forgot
trying
she
to
gave me
think
one.
of who has survived long enough to have been in her original apartment.
I think that's
Honest.
Jeloni, Honest, Apollo.
Yeah.
Trelawney, Honest, and Apollo.
the last of the OGs.
So she's moved since then?
This particular card says Dark Star Manor, which, to my knowledge, there are no penthouse apartments that are named a manor. And it has an address. It's just outside of Barovia proper. You've been looking around Barovia when you were hunting Genro long enough to kind of get a feel for the place.
Where that is.
So you've never been up the actual road
Mhm.
because, well, it's gated and guarded. Like, this is a lockdown facility. But you've heard and you know where it's at.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go see my wife. And Penny's definitely gonna show everybody and be like, let's go straight to the source. Let's see what we can do for Mel, for my father, for everybody. What's up?
About how big is it?
Oh, it's big.
It's a big manor house.
I didn't like that Madoka Magica
Like
flash I
big?
got.
Like big or big?
Like capital B big.
Hey, you need to stop looking at that screen, okay?
No, okay. You're streaming. You're the one streaming it.
Just listen to that screen.
Oh.
Just listen.
She,
Don't look behind me.
oh, she needed to check on me.
Don't
Okay.
spoiler yourself.
Is it in a wooded area or is it in the city?
I'm thinking we're in its Barovia. It's in the city somehow, or maybe just right outside it. But either way, it's still
Oh.
city-ish.
Yeah, you said it was
Straddling-
outside of Barovia proper, so.
Is anyone else
Assuming
having
it's
trouble
in-
hearing Robert?
Huh?
No.
I said, is anyone else having trouble hearing Robert?
No, I got
Probably
it
just haven't
turned
turned
up.
down.
I'm gonna turn everybody else way down, and he's been at 100%.
Am I at 100% or am I at 200%?
2.
I don't know.
I mean, I can't really help you without blowing everyone else's ears out.
Well, that was a lot better. Like now that you're talking, it's a lot better. But a second ago, I couldn't hear a thing you're saying.
Okay, might have just been a weird little thing there.
Oh, God.
So this manor's like countryside plantation, but close enough to that you can drive to the grocery store.
Exactly.
It's gonna be a real shame when it burns down.
Okay. Well, I got one more
So,
thing to give Zach.
As y'all reach the black gates with 2 heavily armed guards at the front, they recognize Penny immediately. Like, just full salute, ma'am, and open the gates right the fuck up. Like, they're showing her a concerning level of respect for what y'all would assume a heavily armed facility should.
Penny's
Quick
just.
question.
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Oh, was this in like the woods or is it in the city?
It's in the woods just outside the city.
One of those fancy gated communities.
Yeah. Only it, like, you know, the isolation of Spencer Manor.
Yes.
What?
Oh
That
God.
Penny's just gonna nod at one of the guards and say, "Is my wife in?"
she's waiting for you, as are the stylist and her personal
It's
band. They're practicing as of last I checked, but you know how they are.
of course. And she's just gonna just kind of look away and just like walk as confidently as she can, like she knows exactly what the fuck is going on here.
Only 3 wrong turns.
Well, it is a long straight driveway, like all the way up.
and I make 3 wrong turns.
You make 3 wrong turns.
Stumble out of a bush.
Lord. Bad. Oh, this is
So
intimidating.
when you initially enter, and let me get my pictures to upload to the chat. You go into a fairly opulent foyer, and after that you're in the living area. It's bougie for even what Mel would know of Jackie's taste. Hang on, I'm just replying to John. Once you get into the living room, you see this person just, hanging out on the couch playing a fairly intricate looking purple guitar. Just strumming away like there's not a care in the world. Just looks up and it's like, I was wondering when I would see you. Wasn't expecting you to bring friends, though. I don't know if Jackie's gonna be too enthused with you spending honeymoon with company.
I think she'll get over it. Is that honeymoon? Oh,
Wow,
no.
you really were out of it the other day, weren't you?
You got me. Yeah. I have no memory. Did we meet before? Hi. What's up?
Sin D'Angelo, I wrote your soul contract.
Well, Sin, that sounds really, really, really serious. What's that? What's the soul contract? And she's very nervous.
Considering contract magic and the
Magical contract.
severity of the implications, you may want to have this conversation in private, Miss Penelope.
Yeah. Okay. Good point.
Have I ever heard of anything like this?
You're aware that contract magic is a thing. You don't often hear it involved with marriages and stuff unless it is dealing with a lot of high profile stuff.
I assume
The
our
fact
souls are bound
contract
to each other.
magic is involved in this relationship is a concerning thing. This is usually done for legal matters, lineage, royalty, stuff like that.
Political deals.
Prenup.
Basically, unless there's like countries on the line, usually a contract magician specialist is not involved.
Shoot.
The fact this guy is one is also just fucking ridiculous to you because he was just sitting there fucking shredding, just minding his own goddamn business.
That is
Hi, this is the equivalent of your lawyer going, "Oh yeah, I fucking play Dragon Force on the weekends."
So
This feels like a Las Vegas wedding gone horribly
wrong. No, you're absolutely correct. Penny's just
Sounds like it's gone
gonna
horribly right to me.
Penny's just gonna say to Sin, so where is my lovely wife then? Maybe we should get this conversation on the way.
She's in the garden. I'll have one of the help inform her that you and the others have arrived. But we may need to have a talk before Miss Jacqueline's involved.
Oh.
This is serious.
How serious?
And he kind of walks towards a side room.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of ushers behind him.
Well, guys, I guess I will be right back. I've got to go talk to my soul lawyer. And I just follow
Solicitor.
him. So my solicitor.
So-
Good one.
As soon as you are through that door,
Shit.
he locks that door and looks you dead in the face, and he's like, "Are you sober right now? Seriously, because I don't need to have this conversation for a third goddamn time."
Third?
I'm going to cast clairvoyance into that room. I'm going to choose to listen through it.
Okay.
Third conversation. Okay. How long were we out? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm sober right now. Fuck. What did I do? I knew we got married, but what the fuck?
Bet you haven't tried to take that ring off yet either, have you?
Well, no, I'm married.
Try it.
She's gonna try it. Well, hold on. Is it gonna kill me?
Strength check.
Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm not excited for this. Ugh, I'm so scared. The nat one. I'm leaving.
So you're panicking so much, you just spin the ring.
Just turning it.
I can't get it off. She's just like straight, like obviously just spinning it, not even pulling on it.
That's one of those D20 spinner rings.
He just lowers his glasses a little bit. That's the point. A deity couldn't get that ring off you.
Oh. Okay, well that's
I am
not.
the foremost contract magic specialist on any of the planes that I know of. And she called in a hell of a lot of favors to ensure that y'all's contract was ironclad.
Okay.
Do you know
Uh,
what she had to do to call in a favor from my fucking patron?
No, I can't imagine it's good though. Oh, I'm really
I don't
overwhelmed.
want the Queen of Hearts calling in shit on me to begin with. It's bad enough that it's terms on my contract, much less making an ironclad one.
So, okay, I can't take the ring off, obviously. Fair. Don't want to have me go in any bars and pretend I'm not married. But that's not so bad. I can deal with
He-
that.
He walks over and you see like a very old high-end scotch. And he just pours like he just upturns it into like not even a scotch glass. He's just got a fucking jug.
Oh
So
god.
he's like, "Look, have you ever heard the phrase 'till death do you part'? It's a little more ironclad than that."
Huh.
And then he kind of looks and like he's looking for something. And he shakes it off for a second. He's like, "I need you to know the actual details of this contract. That way it's off my conscience.
Yeah, I would
You
like
are
to know
her
what I signed.
sole inheritor. And I mean SOLE, not SOUL. There are clauses for both, but honestly, with the way she acts sometimes, I don't think she has a soul. Um, I don't think it'll overly mean much considering, you know, she doesn't fucking age, but in the unlikely event of her death, anything and everything, including the house standing in, and in the event of her death, Castle Ravenloft, and the entire goddamn country go to you. You have inherited all of her shared titles, access to her private funds, and anything else of hers that you could wish for.
I know a good
Unf-
assassin.
Unfortunately, with great things comes great responsibility. You now are an acting envoy of Barovia and an empress of the Iron Isles, and therefore must act accordingly. Because Jacqueline sure as hell don't.
Oh.
So I need somebody to have some semblance of something. And he hands you a glass. It's like, I know it's a lot. Take a drink.
She just downs the whole thing.
And that's when he notices the bite mark on your neck. And you just hear him kind of swallow. Is that... And he grabs behind him on where he's had the guitar slung over his back this entire time.
What?
And he's like, Neven, now. And you see appear, clothed only in bubbles, out of pretty much nowhere, this woman.
Oh,
Before she's like, oh, did you have to interrupt bath time again? And before becoming enshrouded by that kind of misty purple dress. He's like, not the damn time. Neck, now. Check
They're
pulse.
getting run down by a femboy and Queen Angela.
Nice.
And in an instant, she is like on you, like hand on the wrist, and she is like right up on that bite mark.
Hello, I'm Penny. Nice to meet you. I'm married. Can I help you?
Don't mind me, dear. I'm currently contracted out, so to speak. I thought you knew his specialty was contracting people and turning them into whatevers. You hear him take another drink. He's like, look, it took a week. I did the best I fucking could getting you the guitar. And she looks back at him. She's like, she's turned, hon. It's a permanent fix. And you hear the glass shatter in his hand. It's like, well, this complicates things. You were mortal when I had you sign the contract.
Yes.
Do you have any idea the level of lockdown that you just put yourself in?
Lockdown? I mean, Jackie's a vampire too. She doesn't seem to be locked down very much.
I was expecting this contract to last maybe 120 years.
Yeah, not
But
forever.
you've gone and made it eternal. I wasn't overly concerned with, the in perpetuity and all that because death tends to clear these things up. Okay. So, do you remember if you've hunted yet? Have you fed?
No, I have not.
What do you remember of the last 3 days?
Honestly, nothing.
So I'm going to go on the assumption that you have fed because I have faith in Jacqueline that you're not that irresponsible. Or at least you would have maybe frenzied. And the redheaded woman in the background is like, oh yeah, trust me, she does. A fledgling doesn't have self-restraint for 3 days. And if none of her friends are bit, then they found some poor sap on the street.
Oh God.
And at this point, everyone, including the party outside the door, hears grunts, groans, and screaming. And falling out of the closet in this room. Well, before I do that, the party outside, y'all hear screaming. The two that are in the room, y'all also hear grunts and groans. So y'all just, on the outside, y'all just heard a scream from behind this door.
Is that normal?
Wait, behind which door? The door they're in right now?
Yes, the door to the office.
The door that I'm currently been listening through?
Yes.
Do I could like knock gently at it? It's like, everything okay?
Occupied.
I was just checking to see what y'all's reactions were before these two
Oh no.
fell out of the closet, twisted up like a fucking pretzel.
Oh.
Oh, hey guys. Yeah. Y'all want to make it an orgy?
Miles, for the last goddamn time, you're supposed to be making her polish, not fucking the stylist.
Yeah, well, I'm almost done.
Oh, still going at it, huh?
Do me a favor and roll a d12.
Oh, pace
Oh
check.
boy. Don't crit.
Okay.
Poor Penny. I guess I should change my last name.
That is a 12.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
God damn it.
First Genro.
I am sorry, guys, but a man whore with a 12-inch dong.
I mean, if he's gonna be one, might as well.
Does that count as having reach?
And
Is that a finesse weapon or?
Hey, y'all might want to stand back. You're kind of in the black
from
here, guys.
Who's playing Limbo?
from the way that Mordain seems to be handling it, at least she's trained in using it as a finesse weapon.
Oh, Lord.
Oh God.
So now that they have fallen out of said closet and are continuing on the floor, Everyone else can hear what's going on pretty clearly through the door. 9-9.
Hey, y'all might want to stand back. You're kind of in the splash zone here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mwah.
Name's Miles, by the way, and must be the-
9-9.
you must be the madam's new lady friend. By the way, if you're looking to make any other kinds of friends, let me know.
No.
Sid, you want in on this, bro?
Miles, please make a deck save.
Oh god.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. That will be a 13.
Okay, you narrowly avoid the bottle that was just thrown by Sin at your head.
Hey, that's perfectly good booze there, bro. Come on.
Oh, it was an empty bottle.
Oh.
Have you
You got
drank
a
that
full
whole
one?
bottle?
You have a
Damn.
full. Come on. Give me a full one.
You act like I would waste good booze on you.
Come on.
I'm
losing
about
a-
to
I'm
change
losing a
your
lot of-
contract.
I'm losing a lot of fluid here, bro.
I need to rehydrate.
Anybody got a Mountain Dew?
Got any Gatorade? Awful.
Just clean the fuck up and get back to work. Jesus Christ.
All right,
And
I'm
Sin
gonna give Wartrain
stalks out of the room.
2 little pats on the ass and atta girl. I'll see you later. And I start putting on my pants.
So the rest of the party, you see Sin stalk out of the room, visibly like he's about to have a goddamn aneurysm. And you see Penny standing over with a... I'm trying to figure out what level of undress everybody would be. I'm assuming that Mordain is just on the floor, dress hiked up.
She's on the floor completely naked.
They got all the way into it. Okay.
And Miles just has his pants on that he just pulled up.
So that is what y'all see when Sin stalks out of the fucking room. Along with a red-headed woman in a purple dress kind of sitting on the desk in there.
So when he opens the door, I can see all these other new people standing out there.
Yes.
It's been very serious conversation.
Hey guys, name's Miles. Anybody want to fuck?
I feel like I'm gonna like this place.
And now we have lost our monetization.
It's gone. No profit.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am your Sam Riegel for this session.
Nice to
Not
meet
to hear
you.
what Barovia needs.
But the one it gets.
You had it coming, Barovia.
Yeah, come.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on just a second. I know you. Pointing to Cheloni.
Trelawney sort of stares back for like this long, long moment.
You're one of Rhett's boys.
Little Miles? You're not so little anymore.
You could say that again.
God damn it. I knew it was coming. God,
You could say that again.
God damn it.
Walk into that one.
I hate this.
What they're doing here? Everything here is dark and scary and
And all the people here are hot and horny. And this place is full of hallucinogens and things that fuck you up, man. Barovia is amazing.
never thought of it like that.
So I'm gonna reach out my hand and be like, I'm gonna go to shake everyone's hand. It's Miles Ashford. Miles Ashford.
Maybe don't shake the hand.
I was gonna say I blatantly just turn around And
yeah.
just kind of lean up against the wall, eyes closed.
Question: did anybody shake his hand?
No, she
Nope.
only gave head pats.
Immediate chlamydia. Immediate.
Whoa,
Bear's too
hold on a
busy
second. I keep
eating the
myself clean.
potted flowers. Just one petal at a time, like he's eating a bag of trail mix.
Those are hallucinations.
Some people have shocking
Oh, he
graphs.
knows.
He got
He
Constitution saving
100%
throw.
fucking knows. That's why he assumed that they were for consumption and not just because they were pretty.
So are y'all here for the orgy later, or what's going on? And Turtle, I think I'm supposed to bring you home later.
Hey, you want a ride?
I'm your ride home, yeah.
Oh.
I think he's lots of people rides.
Campaign's ruined. No, this is amazing. I
party-
love this.
We arrived at the party, but the party has arrived.
Oh Lord.
I am Lady Jacqueline's. I don't know. What do you call the guy who makes her poisons?
Alchemist? I don't know.
Doctor?
That's the word. I'm her alchemist.
He's troublemaker, but good troublemaker. Funny
Yeah.
troublemaker.
Good troublemaker. You know, got my shit rocked by a couple bunnies to get here, but hey, I made it.
Hmm.
Seems like a headache to me.
Well, come on
So-
now. Give me a chance.
He's
At
made
this
a lot
point,
of enemies back home, but he's made a
you-
lot of friends too.
Hear the door to the kitchen open, and you hear cake's done
Oh, cake.
Cake?
as Jacqueline comes in dressed like that.
Oh, hold up. Yes.
When I said I had fun with doing the artwork stuff,
Yes.
I had fun.
Listen, in Penny's brain, she has won. This is it.
She's just like,
Oh, wooga.
Humana.
and
No, 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 no.
seeing that Miles is already shirtless, he gets pegged right in the chest with a cupcake. Just wham!
Thanks. Thanks, babe. I'm gonna reach down and grab it and just start eating it.
Thanks, babe. Jesus.
I just kind of sidle up to Apollo, just offer him petal.
Can we don't skip
Fine.
this?
Are you going down the rabbit hole?
Penelope, my dear, thank God you finally arrived. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show up.
Well, we got a little sidetracked. I hate to ruin this happy occasion, but
We just had to deal with your father killing my sister, that's all.
well, I was gonna put it a little bit more
Just
delicately, but
another-
yeah.
You see her entire demeanor change from the cutesy housewife thing that she kind of had going on to like cold-blooded predator, like full body shift. What?
You just hear a crunch as I start eating the stem.
Just like the awkward silence breaking.
Hey, you want to break me off a piece of that, bro?
Make me a piece of that.
Give me some of that stem.
Oh, you know, just
That wasn't a question.
I think you've had
finding
enough
my
of that already.
just finding my sister in the middle of the road decapitated, being chewed on by a couple of your father's pet mutts. So yeah, just a little sidetracked for a couple days now. Apparently a lot has happened. Marriage. Impressive. Congratulations, I guess.
Thank you for the congratulations, and my condolences with your sister. I know we didn't end things on the best of terms, but it seems a bit extreme even for my father to go that far. There had to have been something more there. I know Melpomene was feeding him information, and it's not like him to just wipe a piece off the board for nothing.
Well, I guess we're all confused then. Seems like he's done quite a lot to all of Barovia for seemingly nothing.
2,762 years he's been in charge. And though there's been some good things, technological advancements brought by different adventurers. I remember when they first got electricity, that was intriguing. But eventually he ends up believing they've outlived their usefulness and eliminating them before they become a problem.
More pieces knocked off the board, huh?
I shouldn't have referred to your sister as just a piece on the board. Sometimes to understand the beast, you have to think like him, understand his twisted form of logic.
Yeah, thought springs to mind a saying, takes one to know one? And Apollo walks out of the building.
Kind of harsh on the vibe over there, man. Hey, you got any more cupcakes?
He's been through a lot.
She sets a big plate of cupcakes surrounded by like a 3-layer chocolate ganache cake over on the counter. She just lost her sister, who was a very dear friend of mine. A bit of a player in the game, if you will. Had a very wheels within wheels type of thought process. Poor girl. But no one deserves a fate like that, especially not her.
She was good, Drow.
She was.
I just hope that her end came quickly and wasn't painful. He's got a proclivity for being a little bit savage if somebody gets on his bad side.
Ooh. Heavy.
How did you even get here, little Miles?
Oh yeah. So you remember my girlfriend Tasha?
Big scary witch lady never saw except that far distance?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. She went on vacation and forgot to tell me or bring me.
That's rude.
So I don't know, I was just looking for a way out of the Feywilds. That you know that group of people that run around the Feywilds and they beat the shit out of bad guys.
Oh yes, they don't like a lot of people. They don't like me. They don't like Rhett.
Yeah, they didn't like that I was like, I don't know, selling poisons to the highest bidder. That Raziel guy, he beat the shit out of me.
He looked like he could do a number.
His little sister, even scarier.
Yeah, I don't go anywhere near.
Knowing you, you probably tried to fuck her.
She's a kid, okay? I draw the line at kids. Kids are cute. Kids are pure. I thought I had him. I thought he was dead. She just brought him back and he kicked me in the face again.
The entire time you're going on about this, Shaloni's like sort of like hand measuring your height now because he like the last time he remembers a kid, so he's not processing.
So anyway, so I hooked back up with your Kobold boy, right? And he took me back to Rhett. And Rhett showed me how I could get out of the Feywild, but he told me I had to be your ride home.
Wait, would Red send you here?
It's sort of I called in a favor for him. He called in a favor for me. It's sort of like a mutual thing, right? He sees me as an equal, right? And I totally get that.
He sounds like you pestered him and he sent you to Big Scary Place.
That's not what happened. I'm here because I heard about all of the cool stuff that's here, and I like a party. And maybe Tasha's here because she likes a party. And also, I'm your ride home.
I do appreciate ride home.
And there's all sorts of babes and all sorts of crazy things to make poisons with. And I kind of want to get some of that Strahd guy's blood and make a potion with it.
You're in good luck, in good news then, because we are going to fight evil vampire, and defeat them for friends who are fallen.
You see, I knew that we would find some common ground here, and that's fantastic. We can fight evil bad guy. I don't know. Is Jackie off the menu now? He's looking at Penny.
Yes.
Are you off the menu now?
So you say that, and you immediately sense Jackie right behind you.
Hey, babe.
You touch her, and I snap your spine.
Kinky.
There are like multiple levels to this. I'm like,
I know 36 different points on your spine alone that will render everything down inert.
Any. Oh my.
He looks back and he goes, and you see, that's exactly why I want her.
Yeah, you're not my type.
I'm talking about Jackie. God, what a catch.
Thank you. She is.
But you know, Drow's not looking bad either out there.
I would stay away from that one for a bit.
Oh, all he needs is a little healing, a little sexual healing.
Damn it, I knew the joke was coming as soon as he said healing.
Oh man.
I'm gonna start fishing out some stuff from my pack. Is there anything that's like marijuana, but the Barovian equivalent of just like I could roll it up and smoke it?
In your travels, you did hang out with some halflings, and you still have some of the halfling leaf.
So I'm gonna just light that sumbitch up and just start smoking it right in front of everyone.
They prefer to be called hashlings.
Oh,
The hash-slinging slashers.
The hash-slinging slasher.
Anybody want to hit of this? I heard we have a party to go to.
Speaking of party, that's in 2 days, and I see you've currently incapacitated my stylus.
Yeah, she's a bit cum drunk.
Jesus Christ.
You know, honestly, friend.
Y'all wish I was back on Mel.
I
It's
really am. I'm
I've gotten.
Oh, God.
I have
Hell,
whiplash.
would have been better than this.
I have whiplash, dude. This is very.
I fucking warned you guys.
This is.
The
Could
last
just
reason
be
I
like
thought we were
a
going to get
cleric,
TPK.
maybe? Like a cleric or
Or-
a paladin or something, maybe?
Actually,
Any either one of those would have been good.
Miles Ashford, I'm the apprentice of Tasha, and a practitioner of both potions and poisons, and druidic witchcraft. At your service.
Ah.
And when he says Tasha, yes, he means the
That.
Tasha.
That Tasha.
I don't know what Tasha, I'm sorry.
Tasha is about the closest you can get to a player character in D&D lore.
Have you ever heard the name Baba Yaga?
Yes.
It's her bouncy
There
baby
you go.
girl.
That's
Ah.
she was adopted by Baba Yaga. Knows all her tricks and traits.
Tasha, as in
Also,
the Tasha
there's a
from the book.
legendary item called, what is the Igwilv one? I think it's like the Demonomicon of Igwilv or something.
Yeah.
That she created because she decided to fuck a demon prince and get all the names of every demon ever. This is the Sparks Note version, just because I don't have her whole list of accomplishments.
She's got like a chessboard made of people.
She's witchy chaos incarnate, pretty much.
And I'm a witchy himbo. Tasha, as in
himbo.
that Tasha.
He is playing exactly the way Tasha would,
Ah.
except she's more of the type that would nuke somebody that pissed her off on the spot.
Gotcha. Okay. Now that I have a frame of
We're
reference.
basically engaged. I mean, I'm gonna get married soon too, and then the two of us and the two of you can go on like a double date. It'll be kind of cool. We'll go bowling.
Friend Ron lost a lot of money betting that Little Miles was going to get himself killed very quickly. Little Miles is very clever, though.
Stop. I wish you would stop calling me Little Miles. I'm not little.
Not so little
That's
anymore.
not what she
but
said.
She
still got a little room.
Jackie walks by with a chocolate raspberry cupcake.
Mm.
She's like, if he doesn't get back to work soon and actually do what I hired him to, Little Miles may still end up fulfilling your bet for you. And she hands the cupcake to Penny. Here you go.
I
Thank
got
you,
enough
my
to
love.
last you the next 3 months already, okay? Why don't you go out and kill another purple worm for me? That shit is not easy to come by.
Yeah, and do you know how tedious it is killing those damn things?
Well, no. Tasha kind of always handled that part for me.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's a royal pain in the ass.
Hey, you want to have sparkly, sadistic nails. Beauty's a lot of work. Pain is a lot of work. Pleasure? I can make that no work at all.
Lord.
Well, some of us know a little bit more about that and how to actually properly please a woman than sticking it in and out and hoping that.
Remember what you said about breaking spines earlier? He's going to point back at the stylist on the floor. I think I do that too.
Is she still just like dazed on the floor?
At this point, Mordane's come to enough to start gathering her clothes and putting herself back together. She hasn't realized how fucked up her hair is yet, so it's like out to the side.
Miles is gonna throw on his big long trench coat and put on his nice wizard's hat. All right, let's get to work.
Well, once Mordane gets her fucking act together, and I get Miles locked back in a goddamn basement or something because apparently he can't be left unsupervised for 5 fucking minutes. I brought Mordane here because she is supposed to be your stylist for the party. I figured if I'm taking you, then you might as well look the part.
Mordaine was her name. That's right.
It's literally right there.
You just hear from the office. He didn't even remember my name.
Oh.
psychic
Is
damage.
this the party that her father invited us to, this ball, or are we having a separate party?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I
This
thought.
is the this is her birthday party that she is being punked into doing because her band has been hired.
Yeah. I think we should show a united front for that. Absolutely. Is there any chance I could talk to you privately for a few minutes, my love?
Of course, let's head to the garden.
Okay.
So you cut through like a fully equipped kitchen, like state of the art stainless steel bullshit. Like looks like a pro grade kitchen, and out the set of French doors into the back into a garden filled with roses of every color. Like she's got them like organized like by color, and then it goes into like lavenders, nightshade. She's got anything and everything. She runs the full gamut, and it's all perfectly maintained with like little arches and the walkways. It looks a little too goddamn cutesy for knowing that she's ready and able to murder anybody on a whim.
Yeah, she's really a vampire princess. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You're definitely seeing more of the princess side of things.
Yeah, Penny's absolutely gonna like take her arm and just like kind of walk with her through the garden. Very nice and prim and proper.
So y'all walk for a little bit through the garden until you come to a gazebo that is surrounded by cherry blossom trees. You don't know how the fucking cherry blossom trees are growing in a climate such as this, or why they're in full bloom constantly. But apparently Jackie has a really fucking green thumb, because they are like in full bloom, even though you know that it's not logically possible.
Very nice.
I got them imported from Arborea. They are said to never go out of bloom. Makes it a whole lot easier on me, because otherwise it gets really tedious having to take care of them. I love it, but it's a lot of goddamn work. They are temperamental.
I can imagine.
What did you want to speak about, my dear?
So, I don't know exactly how to delicately put this. I remember absolutely fuck all about those 3 days that we were together. And how this, and she points to the ring, and this, her neck, even fucking happened. Not that I'm not ecstatic, because holy shit, look at you, but I'm freaking out a little bit.
That's fair. I remember very little of it myself. I don't know what was in that guy's alcohol, but Jesus Christ, I thought that I wasn't affected by alcohol.
Yeah,
by the way,
too.
she crit failed on her alcohol check last session.
Oh God. So
she
doesn't
did
remember shit
bad.
either. Oh no. Well,
from what I've been able to piece together, and what Sin told me after a rather vulgar berating, to be honest.
I got to talk a little bit too.
I've never heard him fucking talk like that. Jesus. It seems like we decided that we wanted to spend eternity together. Sin happened to be by for practice, and I invoked his patron contract. I don't regret doing it, but I do feel guilty about forcing that on him. He gets
he
his
seemed not
power
happy.
by the requirements for his contract are that he's required to help couples in love in anything they request, even if he finds it idiotic. It's put him in trouble more than one time, but he told me that detail of his contract and trust, and I feel like I abused it. As for the bite, that came later that night before our first hunt.
I figured we had hunted at some point, or it had to have.
Just partaking of a vampire's blood isn't enough to solidify the change. You have to also feed yourself, and once you do so, it finalizes it, so to speak. There, I'm sure you've already felt some of the side effects of it. I don't know myself. I was born this way.
Yes, I have noticed some changes for sure.
I feel like I have to be honest with you about my origins going forward. I'm a failed wish. Father wanted an heir. Barovia twisted it. So, in a sense, I'm just a sick, failed clone.
You don't seem like any of that to me.
Well, and at least somebody sees some good.
I think there is good in you. If Barovia twisted his wish for an heir, wouldn't it make sense that you are not what he wants you to be? Therefore, you're not, an asshole?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I can be a stone cold bitch when I need to be, but I'm driven to remove him. He wished for an heir, and instead he'll get an usurper. Usurper?
Usurper.
Usurper.
I can never pronounce the word right. It just doesn't sit on my tongue.
You're good.
No, it's on the throne.
That's why it's not sitting on my tongue, because it's already up there.
The dentist. Awful.
I know some of the things that I do may not make sense or seem cold and emotionless. I don't think I will ever find peace until he's gone. And when I take that throne, and she takes your hand and squeezes it, I want you beside me. We can rule this land better than he ever did. We can bring Barovia back to the light.
Yes. We can, and we will. Together. That's part of what I wanted to talk with you about. We have to do something. He can't keep getting away with these atrocities back to back.
I'm not going to lie. I did hold affection for Melpomene in my heart. And what he did makes me livid, but her feelings for me weren't true. She was trying to betray me to him. And that stings worse than anything. One way or another, he will pay for what he's done. In the meantime, we have to try to play the game on our terms. And in the end, one way or another, we will win. The benefits of eternity are the little picture becomes so much smaller and the big picture becomes so much easier to see.
I know they don't seem like much, but my friends, this group we have here, they're strong. I think we can do it if we all work together.
I don't doubt it. This is the first real chance that I've had in probably 200 years. The only other plausible chance was that wizard that came last year, but I couldn't even approach the damn bastard. He was dead set on creating a peasant revolution, and what the hell was his name? Started with an M. Something Canaanite? I don't know. Couldn't have been too important. He was able to fight him to a standstill for a little while, but honestly, if I had gotten involved, I feel like I would have just been embroiled with having to fight him as well. Finding all of you before he got to you, or before Barovia itself did, was the greatest blessing in near half a millennia.
Yeah. I am glad we found each other.
So, tell me, what did I miss since we last parted?
Well, you already know about Melpomene. I don't know what she was thinking, but she tried against Strahd, and of course, alone.
A solo fight with her skill set, just, it was suicide. It's it's suicide by guard. That's what it was.
I don't pretend to know her mindset or her motivations for it, but even though she could be manipulative at best, I don't think her intentions were ever against us.
Who knows with her? She's She was a mystery wrapped in an enigma.
Yeah.
I pity her poor brother. She affected everyone she touched in one way or another.
Hollow is taking it very hard. I don't
I'm-
know.
I'm assuming the explosion that I heard a few hours ago was him.
Yes.
He can pack a punch, I'll give him that.
See, these people, this group is strong. If we do the right things and prepare correctly, I think we have a really good chance of doing this. And we can be at peace.
That will be a most welcome thing indeed.
I'll make it happen. Call it my wedding present.
Oh, speaking of which, I should probably give you this. And she hands you a small little box.
Mhm.
Are you going to open it?
Yeah, of course.
All you find inside is a lip gloss.
Oh.
She gets up and starts to walk away, and she's like, "That's my outfit for our honeymoon."
Huh. Yes, ma'am. and Penny's going to very eagerly catch up. Shit, yeah.
So, what is everybody else doing while they're out having their moment in the garden?
So anyway, I told him that he had a stigma around him, a stigma dick in his mouth.
No,
I could
I
hate-
get it. I got it. I got the joke.
Bear's just off in the corner vibing like a motherfucker off those flowers.
Literally vibrating in place.
I am surprised that you haven't started being fed mushrooms by Miles yet.
Oh, those are my mushrooms. Those are for Daddy.
Like just trying to cultivate them by like planting some in the fur.
I have to ask, did you base this character off Bruce Campbell?
No, it's a completely original character.
A lot of what you said is sounded like something he would say in versus Evil Dead.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a great show. No, it's just an original
really good.
concept, and I worked with Josh a little bit to get some of the Feywild details right, and yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm just thinking like I could see Bruce Campbell delivering every one of these lines.
And much like Mel, this character has a lot going on underneath the surface, but for all you guys know, he's just this fucking hot boy himbo witch druid dude.
He's little Miles, troublemaker. Man.
Yeah, like honestly, I have no clue what the two of them discussed Feywild wise. All I know is I sent Sean everything I had on Josh's Feywild understory that runs through all his characters, and I got, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of text.
It was a bit of a ramble when I typed it. Like I tried to like just make Shaloni's whole thing like a little tiny pocket corner. I don't want to like claim the whole Feywilds. He's got one area of like domain of desire and like the chances of like encountering all of those characters is nice, but like Feywild's a big crazy place. You can have everything in there. You can have the Beatles in there.
The actual party itself is going to be funny as hell because Jackie's got something planned to piss off Strahd.
Oh no.
Like several people are going to be coming in with full titles.
The Grand Poobah.
Like
The doink, the grand poobah, the doink of all this and that.
Anyway, anyone think we should go check on that drow guy?
Speaking of which, as soon as I had left, I found a little corner outside, tucked within the woods. Sat down. I pulled out Chrono's book. I still have yet to have touched that book.
That is actually a very good point.
Yep.
So, out of character wise, that book was basically a story excuse for you to be able to grab any spell you needed.
Interesting.
Also, with like that way you didn't feel limited in what you could get. It does have a sentience of its own. You can try to go after stuff that's above your pay grade. And
Okay.
with a proper arcana check and certain unknown risks, you can try to cast something that's above your level. I will warn you that there are very bad repercussions if you fuck it up.
I'm assuming the higher the spell level, the higher the DC that I need to hit for my Arcana, the bigger the repercussion.
Higher the DC, the higher the mana burn.
Of course, this is all based around what I am able to cast. So if it's like a 4th level spell, then that's fine because I can cast 4th level spells as I am now, but 5th and up is a problem. But as soon as I get to 5th, then I can cast 5th and out of the book or whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically letting you have full gamut of what you need and the ability once per day to upcast a spell or go after a spell that is not
Are you
in your usual.
sure that you want to do this? Are you sure you want to give me this of all things?
I'm gonna warn you right now. He breaks games. Okay, he does that.
Oh,
Are you
I
like?
am
I just want
well
to make sure
aware.
we are.
I am well aware, and I'm just saying, if you try to play with fire with Kronos' book and it happens to mana burn backlash your ass, that's on you.
That's fair.
Kronos warned you.
But you know what?
That's a lot of
Every
wiggle room.
risk comes with a pretty good reward. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll just kind of flip through.
Speaking of which, who the hell
understand.
has the wish scroll?
I'm sorry. What?
I think Honest has it.
I think Honest still has it.
Yeah,
We have a wish scroll.
We have a wish
Somebody
scroll.
has a wish scroll.
Yeah, when Apollo and Mel were like off at the coffin shop thing, and we had that like Honest was left with everybody else sort of
We
being the
missed a session.
babysitter.
Yeah,
Oh.
like so they went to a guy and they ended up getting some technically correct magic items, like a rope of untying,
Yeah,
and
which can't be made into knots.
what was the other one? The vapor blade, which is just a sword handle that cursed to cut wood in front of it.
Which I still think is the coolest thing. Like
Honestly, it's a viable weapon if you're going up against something that's wood. Like, I thought it was cool as fuck. Like, he even tested that one in front of y'all. Like, he had like a wooden, like he had like papyrus, which technically falls under the curse somehow, and he just cut it in half. He's like, "Look, it works."
But yeah, we got like a wish scroll, but because everything else was so screwy, we're pretty sure it's a trap somehow. It hasn't been used yet. But I think Honest has it because Honest was, I think, the only one still alive now who was there who was responsible enough to hold on to that.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is you guys do have a guy in the party with an identify spell. Identifies are very good about picking out when things are not very safe.
I don't see it in her
Technically,
inventory,
Howdry
but
is still alive.
yeah, just
She's
out.
just not with the group.
She just pieced. I don't see it in her inventory, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have it. It's just
Yeah.
might mean that Zach didn't keep up with it. Somebody's got it though.
Somebody has it. I was
Trelawney
just like,
has the fidget spinner.
I was like, I just allowed him to upcast. He could technically try to pull a wish on me, and then we have a whole nother level.
Well, with the scroll, it's interesting because scrolls don't have to meet my spell requirement. I just had to make an Arcana equal to 10 plus the spell level. So as long as I hit a 19 Arcana and important, I can make that happen whenever.
True.
Literally whenever.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He's got to set up to cast wish right now. So if that's a
Yeah.
real wish spell,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, if Honest lets it slip that she has that, I'm just imagining Apollo's just going to be booking it back to that rose bush.
I don't even need
I-
to go back to that rose bush for what I've got planned.
I will go full disclosure with that wish spell
Mhm.
or that wish scroll. I haven't decided if it's legit or not.
You might
Ooh.
want to decide.
Depends-
You might want to decide that soon.
It depends on the situation.
and if you
If
resurrect
you-
spell, I'm playing
And
two characters.
I may just have somebody roll luck for it.
God, I'm just picturing Mel having like Miles in a gimp suit, just dragging him around on a chain. Like he just he doesn't say anything. He's just
like Channing Tatum in Into the World.
yeah.
Because there's what it was originally meant to be, but then I'm like, but wouldn't it be so much funnier if that was like the one legit fucking thing that he was selling?
Yep.
Well, we're gonna have to figure that one out eventually.
Oh, we still got like all
So-
the goddamn Christmas weapons to dole out. Trelawney's just been lugging those on his back. We got plus
Yeah.
one weapons out the ass.
Cheloni's just got a murder box on his back. So anyway, let's get back to our regularly scheduled chaos. You open up the book, and so you know the black books in Skyrim where it's got the weird
Yep.
moving shit.
Yep.
You see that all of the words are in Elvish doing that before they feel your ring touch the page, and you see written across it, greetings, Triomphe de la Arch, or de la Nox, I'm sorry. I have a major case of tongue-tied today. This book only answers to the leader of the Knox family, the one who carries that ring.
You answered to me now.
Understood. What do you require of us?
Show me what you can do. And I'll just kind of play, or fast track through him just sitting there, kind of going through the how to use super powerful magic spell tomes for dummies tutorial guide that's gonna give me.
The Spark Notes.
Yeah, the Spark Notes version is this spell book contains all of the arcane knowledge passed down by the Knox family while they lived in Barovia. And does allow you to channel power through it, although it does warn you of the risk of a potential backfiring if mishandled incorrectly.
Now, quick question. You said it might allow me to upcast. Does that mean it'll allow me to cast one of my spells at my normal level, but like one level higher? Is
That
that
And in addition, you can attempt to cast something that
That's
is
higher.
above a level that you can cast, but the higher you try to jump, the more the danger grows.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. Cool.
I won't go into full specifics of mana burn because that's a surprise mouse tool for when you fuck up.
Listen, I don't
That we
gamble
will
to
use
fuck
later.
up. I gamble to win.
Oh shit! I just remembered you're a fucking portent wizard.
Yes. Yes, you did. Surprise, motherfucker. I've got my own secret mouse with tool. I don't remember how you say that.
Well,
Mousecatool.
we
Mousecatool. I have my own secret mouse. Never mind. I'm gonna stop trying to say it.
we just started up in Russian roulette with a nuclear bomb in the center of the table.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Prepare for a level 9 fireball to the face.
See, we didn't realize Mel was keeping us safe this whole time.
All right. Didn't realize that Mel's constant berate.
You see, everybody, my greatest scheme is one that has yet to unfold.
Oh God.
By dying, I have created Strahd's greatest threat. My brother unleashed.
Like, you like sent a videotape to Strahd just in case I die.
So as Apollo's doing his mad villain ramble with all this found power, he's hearing this weird fucking backwards murmuring speech, and you almost hear Mel's laughter in the background.
Oh,
like a reversed record.
I said it over her grave. Even in death, she'll still be my ambition, my motivation.
Congratulations, we have a new BBEG.
Oh
It's always the
no.
quiet ones.
You thought Mel was bad, huh?
Not to mention, also with the book, you had that letter of introduction to the progenitor of the family, who is a lich who is still very much alive.
That's right. Oh, things are about to get very interesting. Very
He's not in
interesting.
Barovia, by the way, so
Don't worry, he's only one spell away.
Oh,
it's
God.
a post-campaign treat.
Post campaign.
Well,
Give me planar shift. I'll figure out where he is. I'm a divination wizard. Finding people is what I do.
I'm pretty sure that book lets you have planar shift.
Yes.
technically,
Yes, it does.
Like
I said.
I mean, if you pull him out of the bath, though, he will not be happy. And if you really make me go look up a fucking 16th level Dread Necromancer's 3/5 sheet to fight you in the woods, we're gonna have a problem.
All I'm gonna say is I think you gave me a weapon that's far deadlier than that radiant sword. I promise you that. I will make it deadlier.
I mean, I figured after the brutal murder, you deserved a treat.
Much appreciated.
I'm sorry for your loss. Here's a nuclear bomb.
You're right. Here's 1 pound of your refined uranium. What you do with
Yeah.
it is not my problem.
Here's a fucking cask of C4. Have fun. Good luck.
Let's spend it all in one place.
All right, so yeah, that's all Apollo's doing out there. That pocket watch, was there anything funky about that I should know about too, or is it just like an
As
heirloom?
far as you know, it is just a personal heirloom that Kronos was leaving with Mel in memory of his brother dying as well.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
kind of as a final seal of approval over what Mel actually did.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
So yeah, you've just got a busted pocket watch.
Sounds good to me.
So Penny and Jackie walk in right on the end of that fucking Sugma joke.
Lord.
And Miles gets another cupcake to the goddamn face. Thwam!
Ooh, yummy.
Ooh, chocolate, my
Just hear,
favorite.
bitch, I can bake more.
He's just encouraging him.
I don't see this as a punishment.
You throw
Get back
treats at
to
the dog.
work.
All right, fine. I have some other things that I want to coat in the poison too, if you're cool with that. Something for my own espionage.
No.
Okay.
So, for those of y'all who haven't figured out from the assault on Melpomene last session, she uses purple worm venom
Mhm.
as that extra little sparkle in her nails.
And I make it for her.
Yeah, she keeps it under lock and key and the actual poison because well, can you imagine in the hands of people like Miles?
For more than oh god no.
I want to coat a condom in it on the side that would go into the woman, so that I can perform very covert assassinations with my deadliest
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, that
She just
tracks.
looks at you and she's like, you realize it's acidic enough that it would melt it. Have you seen what baby oil does to those things?
I know how acidic it is. I know far more how acidic it is than you think. And I have a special condom just for it. I'm making them out of purple worm stomach lining.
Oh god.
Oh
Operation
god,
Purple
now we're about to get into the whole sheepskin condom argument. We're not doing that.
This is what you've allowed me to do, Justin. Okay.
I feel like improper application of that might cause worse irritation and burning than gonorrhea ever could on your dick.
The side
I'm
the side that my dick's gonna go in is got no poison on it. It's the side that's gonna be touching the vagina that's gonna have the poison. So I'm gonna poison them by proxy of give it a little bit of that,
Yeah, but no impulse
I hope I
control,
find
and
the
it's gonna
condom so I can
overflow
poke holes through
into.
it.
It's not gonna overflow. My dick's too big. It's 12 inches.
Anywho, are there
Zach's-
any
Zach's gonna
other?
love this video.
How do we get it into Strahd?
You let me handle that. I bet I can make that happen.
So, Mordain has pulled herself together enough to be of use. So, you see her come out, and she has one of the world's largest fucking cups already filled with coffee from somewhere. You don't know where coffee is from.
A safe place.
You didn't see her brew it. You didn't. There's not a coffee maker in there, but somehow she still has this big ass cup of coffee. And she looks at all of y'all and she's like, "All right, let's get this over with." I'm sorry. What was your name? Olong Johnson.
Oh,
Melee.
you can just
Mullet.
Mullet.
you can just call me what you used to call me. You can just keep calling me God.
Oh,
Damn.
She just slowly pours some of the coffee on your head.
Thanks.
he's already lasted longer than the Hobgoblin.
You do notice that it's hazelnut flavored.
That's delicious. Can I have some more?
She just downs the rest of the cup right in front of you.
Fair enough.
She looks and she's like, Miss Jacqueline, do you mind if I take over your living room for a moment? By all means. And she gestures back into the living room where Sin is violently focused on his guitar because he's still fucking livid at everything that is going on and the fact that Miles has been making dick jokes for the past 10 minutes.
Hey, Sin, play Wonderwall.
So you think he's starting to play Wonderwall, and all of a sudden you just hear the tone shift. And it turns into a Rickroll. Fun fact, if anybody calls my cell phone, everybody around me gets Rickrolled.
Nice.
Well, including you a little bit, so you know.
Speaking of which, Sean, call my phone.
Oh no, I will mute.
I don't know where I put my phone.
Get muted.
Maybe after session.
Oh,
Sorry.
you loser. It would have worked so much better. I've got an 8-bit version that I have for a ringtone. So she measures all of you up. Miles a little painfully so. She's a little pissed that you didn't remember her name. So everybody is now getting fitted for their party outfits.
Careful with the goods.
Surprise!
She's like, keep
your
testing
outfit.
me, and I'll make sure that it's cut to make you as small as possible.
Surprise! Your outfit came with a chastity belt.
You keep giving me attitude, and you're not going to get it again later.
Take one damage as a sewing pin stabs you in the nuts.
What the fuck?
She intentionally went, oops, hand slipped.
Oh.
It's okay, you don't actually have to mark it on your sheet because you'll have a long rest before then.
Okay, I'm just going to click the long rest button.
Sorry, I
But by the end of it, everybody will have their party outfits. For those of y'all whose characters are new, just give us a basic idea on what you want that party outfit to look like.
Oh yeah, Bear had a really funny one.
Is Bear still awake?
No.
No, he's just messaging me. I think he's
Oh, yeah,
awake.
there it is.
Oh,
Bear-
he, I
No, he's
get
dead.
it.
Don't listen to him. He's dead.
I'm just.
Sometimes it's like I can still hear him. I'm not dead.
Stop telling
So-
people
so-
I'm dead.
So you're going to the party as a penguin.
A tuxedo penguin. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Hold on,
Gunther.
I need to. Wait, you're a penguin? Where?
In the text
Where did
thing
I
for table one.
shove the picture?
Oh my god, I love him.
Yeah, isn't he adorable?
I like to think that like the beak just like hangs open and his voice comes out. Like it's like an open megaphone.
Uh-uh.
Okay, what does Miles' party outfit look like?
Throw one together real quick, so you go ahead and I'll just post it in the chat when I'm done.
Okay, that's fair.
I think I can post images of most of the ones I've done so far too. I can find where my folder is.
Yeah, I know I have one.
Oh, I saved pictures of all the ones that got posted. I can find.
Of Penny somewhere.
By the way, Penny, your white power suit works
Yeah.
perfectly with Jacqueline's very deep cut Jessica Rabbit style red dress that she's running.
Yeah, thank you.
It's the perfect counter accent.
Heck
Wait,
yeah.
oh man.
I
like, I'm
Yeah, we are that power couple, absolutely.
I feel horrible though that like Zach's not here because like Anna's party outfit was like the jaw dropping.
Yeah,
Shit, sorry.
Yeah.
very huge change.
So, is there anything else planned for the evening?
I mean, it is my honeymoon.
I mean, yes, I was going to see if there's anything else before we both rolled performance.
Oh god.
Wait, are we at the?
Yeah, let me in on this.
Are we at the mansion?
I was
No.
gonna say,
Or
did you
the
roll
castle?
perception for Miles though?
Are we at the castle right now, or what?
We're about to be.
Okay, when,
As soon as we roll
So,
performance, I gotta get a pants check on this.
roll,
Yeah.
roll. What's your performance?
Oh shit. Oh. Not great. 13. I'm still nervous.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you already knew that Jackie was very eloquent and skilled in the use of her tongue. Now you know even more so because she.
cunning linguist.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Morgan made him cut out. Say that again. Wait.
No, I know exactly what he said.
No, I need it.
You don't get to hear it. Nope. One-time delivery.
So
Your
you knew
package is-
Jacqueline was an eloquent bard and skilled in the use of her tongue. Now you know very much so because she rolled a 24.
Oh god.
Surprisingly, I am the pillow princess
You are the pillow princess here.
in this relationship.
Take 3 points of exhaustion.
We'll just assume you went second. Your head wasn't really where it needed to be in the game.
I'll make
And
it
due to
up.
the fact that vampires don't need to sleep, unfortunately, everybody else heard everything.
Oh no.
Point of order, they also don't need to breathe.
Yes. Why do you think there's a 24?
Oh god.
I mean, technically, I'm a vampire as well, so you know, both of us.
You
All
gotta get
night.
used to the whole not breathing thing.
Or sleeping or anything. God, that's gonna be interesting.
It's the whole Rosalie Emmett thing where they destroy 3 houses before they
Yes.
fall down. One of the few details I remember from Twilight because I'm like, Jesus Christ, financial implications. How much money do they have?
I was really hoping I had a penguin model.
A lot.
A lot.
Enough.
We don't have a penguin
In
model.
this economy?
In this, God, so many houses in this economy.
Well, I mean,
So,
think about it. You have one that's a fucking doctor, and they don't have to eat.
It's
So that's a
true.
lot of fucking money right there.
I mean, technically, they don't have to heat their house or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, not to mention they get to cash in on life insurance every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No medical bills either. They don't get
I guess
sick.
Carlisle has to go back to med school a lot though.
Yeah, but he probably fucking aces med school.
Yeah, but they have time to play the stock market.
That's where it's at.
I'll be
Yep.
honest with you, Morgan,
They
I'm
just
actually very
transfer.
tempted to buy that penguin model.
So,
It's not a question of how much money.
I can't buy
Sean,
everyone's
do I
model, but
need to
can buy a
resend you
penguin. Sorry.
the party playlist?
Yeah,
speak-
probably.
So, did John send you the
He did. Is it time for that?
for his intro song? So,
Is it time for that?
yeah.
Okay. Hit it.
And while that's going on, I will get that list for you. So, y'all pull up to the party, and due to modern conveniences, you can hear the speakers blasting from outside. And you can hear whatever performer is supposed to come on before Jacqueline already just fucking shredding.
Shaloni's head's bobbing. He's like, this sounds familiar.
Where you were thinking it was going to be like kind of the normal ball that you would think of. Yeah, no, this is. It's got a charity aspect to it, but it's basically a full goddamn rave in there. And let me copy link. And John, would you please describe your character who is appearing on the big screen as we speak?
Oh.
All right, give me a second. I'll just send a screenshot.
Oh, you're good.
I've been trying to load it up for like 20 minutes. My computer's really slow for some reason.
Happens to the best of us.
Technology is evil.
If not, if it's the same one that you put for the character in there, I can just copy and paste it in.
It is.
Okay.
Are we in which floor are we on?
It'll be whatever the main floor is, the big one.
The big one. They're all pretty.
Look for the one that has like a great hall or something.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. It might take a bit to set this up, but I got you.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this the fucking sketchy way. Cause screw it.
Trelawney's like playing with his fake mustache.
Mainly because I just. Oh, there we go. He got it.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
You just see them on big electronic screens as y'all are headed up the cobblestone drive on like just big fucking screens. And after their performance, they prepare to announce your group in. So, Sean, we will move over to the Wednesday cello.
Yep. Let me just I wish that this opened up in another screen. It didn't open up in the right screen.
Hey, it's fine.
It's okay. I'll do this the difficult way.
So you guys know how parrots dance? How they just kind of do that head bob?
You know, you gotta do full on Happy Feet, man.
Yeah.
No. No, he's not an emperor penguin. I'm in a deli.
No. You never too. You know, you can Happy Feet as any penguin.
So, as y'all enter, as if it's been prearranged, because apparently Sin and Neven are already sitting down there performing because they were coming on after. Y'all are introduced, and as you come in, now introducing the Empresses of the Iron Islands, Guardians of the Black Forest, Penelope and Jacqueline von Zarevich, and accompanying them are... Oh, sorry, I had to space out for a second. Lords Cheloni and Miles of the Feywilds.
Ladies.
Ooh, Lord.
Honest Sunstriker.
I imagine she just gets
Apollo. Triomphe de la Nox. And Mr. Fluffykins the Penguin.
I'm sorry, what?
And I'm just straight up running to try to keep up, like flippers back, the straight up Adeli run.
And I would like to point out, I do have a cello version of Paint It Black playing.
I fucking love it.
To finish the introduction, behold the suffering. And you see up on a balcony in actually a similar suit to what Penny's wearing, ironically, although like it was designed completely separate. You see Strahd with a kind of white silvery suit with red trim and a black fur cape over it. Start heading down the stairs. Sean, please change the next track for our boy.
I'm working my hardest to set this up. It's a
You-
little weird.
you
to
good?
download it.
As he approaches your group, and you see all of the heads have turned, and like all eyes are on y'all from just the sheer title drops and the fact they heard empresses.
But yeah, this is kind of our debut, huh? Ooh.
Jacqueline does not use her title often. She is doing this specifically to piss off Strahd and to announce, oh yeah, this is mine.
Bear just kind of shuffles behind Shaloni's left leg and just kind of hides.
Shaloni gives him sort of like little head pats and.
So I don't think that. How many of the party has not encountered Strahd yet?
Don't think Bear has.
I don't think Bear has. I don't think Penny technically has.
No, because he was in the. I saw him do the blender thing.
Yeah, you distinctly kind of, you vaguely get the feeling this is the same guy because he has the same build and that same aura.
Yeah, because I saw him in the church when I, murdered my own father.
Mr. Fluffykins, that must be Daddy.
No.
So he extends his hand out and kind of gives a light bow and kisses your hand, Penny. It's like, didn't realize that I had a new daughter-in-law already.
Yes. It's very nice to finally meet you, Father.
The pleasure is all mine, my dear. I see you brought along a couple extra friends, but I don't see Miss Melpomene. I'd pay 30 silver pieces just to have another conversation with her.
Wouldn't we all?
Interesting. You didn't know your own daughter got engaged? You don't know where Mel is? There's a lot of things you don't know anymore. You seem to be slipping. It's good to know. We'll keep that in mind.
Oh shit.
I've been a little distracted as of late.
Good. Keep being
You're-
distracted. Anything you want to feed us, we'll take.
Your dearly departed friend Freya. Shame what happened dying in that fire. Ended up breaking a couple key things of mine that I've had to work on looking at replacements. Unfortunately, it seems some things are priceless. Although, congratulations, Apollo. I hear you're the head of the Knox family now.
Oh,
Quite
yes.
a title you've attained for yourself.
That's special. I plan to use it as efficiently as I possibly can. Don't worry.
Good to see that you take to power well. Anyway, enjoy the party. The silent auction tables are dispersed throughout. All of the proceeds go to the poor survivors of that horrible fire in Valaki. I figured I had to just do something as the ruler of this land. Help out our townspeople, you know.
Hey, Stradzi.
Anyway.
Can I call you Stradzi?
Oh, here we go.
Miles, I've told you, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The correct term is daddy.
You said there's a silent auction that goes for the proceeds of the people that you murdered at the church.
Hey, Miles doesn't know that he murdered.
Oh, come on. If Miles has been around long enough for him to be calling Strahd daddy, he fucking knows a thing or two. All right?
Plus,
He just knows that Miles a man whore, so he just fucking with him.
He knows enough to know that Strahd is fucked. That's all he needs to know.
And it's not exactly like Strahd was being like super vague about what happened with that fire.
Oh no, everything he worded, if you look at it script wise, he's just talking about a poor, horrible fire that engulfed our town.
Yeah, a real tragedy, but like we all know that you had a hand in it, okay? Like it reeks of you, okay? But like, did you keep their ashes? Because the ashes, if you mix them together, and like the soul sticks and binds, and you can create a very powerful reagent with them. Are the ashes for sale? Of the people that you murdered?
He looks visibly annoyed by this, and he's like, I didn't murder anybody. It was
Okay, but can you get me ashes of people that you murder and burn to a crisp? I need their ashes.
If you did murder
Hypothetically.
Strahd's gonna have
Sorry.
like cops
I
here in an
think
instant.
what he meant to say was, could you get
I
the
wouldn't
ashes
know
of the
what
people you
happened to the ashes of
allegedly
those
murdered?
to those poor people, and the fact that you would accuse me of having a hand in it, just downright deplorable, Miles. I thought you had better senses than that. Anywho, the hors d'oeuvres have arrived, so I will be
Hors have
excusing
arrived?
myself.
Apollo's going
And
to
with that,
walk.
he gives like a little fuck you wave, like ta-ta wave.
Bye, daddy.
You
Hey,
just
Jackie,
get
I'm
a
gonna fuck your dad.
I'm gonna fuck your dad. Jesus.
Miles has fucked around in Barovia long Strahd's encountered him and realized, no, this dude's just a fucking weirdo.
Man, Mel would have like given her left nut to meet Miles.
Jesus Christ, that
That's not a
That would have been a
combination.
nightmare.
For the record, guys, Mel did meet Miles. In a way. Mel met someone named Baptiste, who was probably worse than Miles.
No, no.
Oh, god damn it. Stop. Just stop. You just make it stop? Why? No. That's the last man I wanted to hear about.
We didn't like Baptiste.
So, this point, where Jackie knows the song's kind of about to end, she excuses herself from Penny. She's like, I'm obligated to sing at least 2 songs here, so let me go ahead and get that out of the way, and then I will be back. Remember, he'll try anything to get up under your skin. Don't trust him.
Not bad, damn.
And she steps up on stage to perform. The next two songs are going to be what Jacqueline's voice is supposed to be.
Okay.
As she's performing with Sin and Neven.
Let me just fix this real quick. Oop.
Oh no.
Now, while she's performing,
Really?
what would y'all like to do?
I'm getting down with it. Yeah, I'm feeling myself.
Hey, who wants to sneak around and
TMI.
get into some shit?
Oh God,
Hmm.
I cannot.
I can't say
Why
I'm not
this song?
intrigued.
Don't worry, we won't get caught. I got Goose with me.
Goose.
And I'm gonna wild shape
Yes,
into a
I
duck.
did find a female version of this specifically to fuck with you.
We've got a duck and we've got a penguin.
I'm wild shaping into a duck that has a fucking demon horn coming out of his head.
What the fuck?
I look down at him and sigh. I don't know what I thought I was going to expect. And then I walked to a different table.
Is Penny okay? She's bleeding a lot
Presumably to
from
get a
the roast
drink.
today.
Right.
And I am going to start climbing the stairs that Strahd went up.
Oh God.
Oh
Oh,
no,
Shoney's
he's like getting hors d'oeuvres and he's mingling with the crowd and the like nobility that's around.
In
Like-
that case, I'm going up the stairs that he came down.
Cool.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, Shaloni's gonna like go over and see the satyr guy who was playing earlier.
Okay. So let's. John, do you want your little conversation piece first, or do we want to see where Sean's chaos leads us?
We can do a conversation.
You see a turtle that got introduced as Lord Chaloni of the Feywilds approaching you
With a penguin.
with a penguin.
Actually, at this point, like, would the penguin let me just like pick him up and hold him like just like a stuffed animal?
Yes, 100% yes.
Okay, I'm like petting his
This
head
is
like a cat.
wonderful.
I knew I had heard music before like that, but you how are you here though?
I walked.
Yeah, you are famous back home, yes? I guess-
Home? I kind of travel.
I've seen you before. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like fish. He's like fishing in his pocket with like his free hand while he's still cradling the penguin. He pulls out like this ragged piece of paper that had like a bunch of like names just signed on it because he didn't have like an autograph sheet. He just had a single piece of paper that's just got a bunch of names. Just
Like a Disney World book.
yeah. Like just like this like ratty ass thing that he just keeps on him at all times, like through all of his travels. It's definitely shown, but he just sort of like flips around in it, and he's got the name. Never forget face, always forget name. Is why I carry book.
Sounds like a good thing to do.
Morgan, I don't
My
have a
name is
penguin, so
Benedict
you're gonna be a
Rathbone.
goose.
Do what?
I said I don't have a penguin, so your model's gonna be a goose.
Destroyer of worlds.
Second
Penguin was
best.
never an option.
Two Goose.
Two goose for school.
Just realized that my tables are
Penny,
floating.
you notice that as she's performing this, it's like that flirty eye contact. She hasn't taken her eyes off performing.
Oh, I'm definitely giving her a show. Listen, it's our honeymoon. I'm allowed to.
Okay, so Robert, we're gonna have to figure out our spot in the castle because we've got a wandering himbo.
Okay, give me one quick second. I'm just about done, actually.
Okay.
So while he's doing that, I'm going to
The
ask
game would
Trelawney.
behave itself, that'd be great.
So where have we met before?
He's in Feywilds. In you play at Dron's birthday party.
I'm
He
going
was
to need you to be
very
more
upset he
specific
was
than that.
not
I don't.
hooker.
He was not what?
Was not the hooker that we got for a birthday party. But he was very happy with music. Was good music.
Well, I'm glad he liked the music. I'm not sure I really recall this particular performance.
It's singed into memory, and in the autograph book, which is very important. Always forget names. Benedict Rathbone, right?
Yes, that's me.
Good. It's crazy how many people today have come from Feywild. Had not seen little Miles in forever. You probably know him too. Where did he go though?
Well, why don't you tell me some more about your group?
The friends here? I hold up the penguin.
You're familiar?
He's powerful druid, magic. He's also big and hairy, and very classy now.
Hold on.
Trelawney's like sort of like looking around too because he's now noticed that like Miles isn't here and he's very concerned because he knows Miles.
This is all you hear when he introduces me.
Oh no.
I don't know, I was just picturing Morgan's rendition of his chicken that he used to have, the one that went. So I was picturing.
My computer teacher told me not to click external links.
Oh god, what did you fucking send me?
That was funny. That was damn fuck.
Okay, so call you here. Players. Oh, you're in the world.
So after Jackie's second song ends, she just backflips off of the stage because she's just fucking done with performing. She's like, nope, done.
I imagine we go find a cozy corner together.
Trelawney and start playing again.
Ironically, y'all do happen to find the corner where they put a happy birthday cake over in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the overall.
That way he could technically say he bought it, but he was hoping she wouldn't find it. To be
Lord.
petty. So you happen to find her birthday cake. You realize she is significantly older than you.
Yeah.
I heard
Fucking,
MILF, not
like,
problem.
Can't even see.
I hear MILF, not problem.
Can't
say
even
milk?
see the top of the cake. There's so many candles.
There's a MILF where?
Got
And
MILF.
so now
I don't know
Penny
if
can
she's
have
still
her cake
awake,
and
but
eat
I
it
can
too.
get her.
Justin.
Yes.
So now Penny can have her cake and eat it too.
Bruh.
Yeah, you.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Penny's gonna try something very cheesy. One or both of those things. Happy birthday, Mrs. Empress.
How many
You
people are in
you
this
just
room?
get like a handful of cake smashed into the side of your nose. It's like just stop.
Yeah, I deserve that. Oh God, is this store bought? Ugh.
Hey John, what does your character look like?
She takes a lick of the icing. He's like, ah, Jesus Christ, it is.
I like your cake much better. Wink.
You just feel a very exploratory hand.
Wife of the year. Did it.
And Sin and Neven are still stuck performing on stage because they got contracted for the whole set. Little known fact about Neven, she can produce a duplicate of Sin's guitar because technically she is the guitar. So they've got their little duet going on up there.
So anyone that sees, anyone that sees Bear at any point while the music's going, pretty much, you can just see him like jumping up and down, doing a little Adele dance.
Nice.
Can I do for you? I know it's not bedtime.
So we know Miles is going to be sneaking upstairs. Well, not necessarily sneaking, but
I'm on the hunt for MILFs.
Believe it. Believe
Just
Dad.
very determined duck just walking down the hall.
Believe Dad.
wait, did you actually wild shape or were you joking?
I wild shaped. If you guys look at my character model, right, there is a duck on it with a horn. That's what he wild shapes into, and he calls it Goose.
I love
He also sometimes summons Goose as a familiar.
amazing.
So are you specifically hunting for people or are you
I am gonna go sneak into some bedrooms, see if there's anybody in bedrooms. I'm trying to find some people that don't want to be in the main party. You know what I'm saying? Those are Miles's kind of people.
People who are down to duck.
Yeah.
Okay, so
People
if
who are
Miles was-
apparently into corkscrews.
if Miles was
So,
on his
question,
way
are you
out
going to
the
go
building-
upstairs or downstairs?
I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
All the fun happens in the rooms, in the hidden rooms on the outskirts
rooms
of
where it
parties. That's where all the fun happens.
There's some sort of Romeo and Juliet love story going on in the background, and you just like pop in as a duck and is like, "Hey, three's a party."
Okay, so the first floor up is this. Actually, hold on. It's a little more complicated than that. I just realized there's 2 staircases.
And throw them up one of them.
So are you going any particular direction, or are you just kind of going?
I'm.
Following the scent of fish.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
what the fuck? Run that by me.
I thought you were a good turtle.
You're supposed to be the good one.
No.
I'm gonna go to Strahd's bedroom.
Of course you are.
The question is, do you know where it is?
It's probably at the top.
Sean, fuck a duck is an expletive, not instructions.
Okay, so
I'm Mr. Literal tonight.
I'll just kind of throw you
Jesus
up,
Christ.
up here.
Strahd's bedroom has to be at the top. He's got total top daddy vibes coming, you know?
So the first rooms you find are the first one you come to is this one.
Alright, I'm gonna be out of my wild shape. Now that I'm kinda up the stairs and away from the party, I'm just gonna be normal Miles. I'm gonna go knock on a door.
First one you see.
Yeah.
Just-
Let me figure out where you are in the fucking castle to see if there's
He's
anything
on
in.
the secondary floor. Yeah, there's actually not much on this floor. There's the balcony that you guys talked about. That's about it. Like this right here is mostly what's on the second floor.
Yeah.
There are a couple side rooms for if you want to do anything weird.
Don't tell him that.
I don't know. It's you. Everyone's already on it anyway.
Alright, so I'm gonna open up this door here, and I'm guessing there's nothing going on in here.
I don't know.
I'm just checking because there's certain rooms that have certain encounters. But
Also, just to clear that up, Justin, with you, weird could be anything from perfectly normal to fucked.
okay, that's
Like, that could mean literally anything. I don't even know what the fuck you could possibly do. And I'm helping you.
that's fair. I am a gremlin of chaos.
Grim. Oh god.
Where? Why do they put an in-game location all the way at the like fucking start of it?
I mean, you can run straight to Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild, so.
Yeah, but Breath
but
of the
that's
Wild
a
is
player
fucking
choice.
weird. Okay, I'm going to assume that it's this one.
Oh, big stretch.
Boy, that balcony's up there. I didn't realize how fucking high that it was. It's like unfeasibly high.
Okay, fuck it. Just because I want to add him in, and this is one of those. Technically, it's a room.
Technically, it works.
What's your passive perception score?
It is 15. Anybody
Okay.
order a pizza? A big sausage pizza.
Fucking goddamn.
So, you kind of open the door, right?
Mhm.
And there is something lurking in the rafters. You see a small, spindly-looking man, not much larger than a child, and as a flash of lighting illuminates his face, you realize his face is painted like a grinning jack-o'-lantern.
He's fucking the Joker.
Hey, buddy, you all alone in here?
You just hear giggling, or the closest that it can get to giggling. It's kind of a weird
I think that's
clicking, like a.
Put this here.
All
as
right,
it turns
yeah.
as it turns its head, and then he kind of skitters off through the rafters.
Hey, is there anything cool in here? Okay.
Tell you what, let's roll investigation. I want to see if you can find anything.
Sure. That's a 3. Miles' form of investigation is he's standing at the doorway and he's kind of just looking around and he goes, nah, there's nothing cool in here.
that refrigerator
So
blindness.
you did find that there were iron shackles bolted to the bed, but that's about it.
Kinky. Keep this room in mind.
But
All right, go ahead. And close
as
this back.
for treasure, you didn't find anything.
Really looking for like, you know, some weird stuff that people wouldn't normally think is like valuable.
I'm not giving you Strahd's dildo. I know what you're asking here.
I'm not asking for Strahd's dildo, okay?
He's looking for candy coated cock rings.
Yeah, you got it.
Just a butt plug would do.
The cock ring of Revivify. Come on, give it to me. Okay.
It has to
Okay.
be there
So
somewhere.
nothing in that room.
Nothing in this
Nothing outside of what you see.
Okay.
On the-
Let's go a little further up. Let's go to nothing on this floor. I'm not. Hold on. Perception. Passive perception 15. Do I hear any moaning?
No.
Nah, nothing on this floor.
It's too early into the party for that.
Oh, it's never too early in the party for the people who know how to party. Okay, I'm going up. Okay, both figuratively and literally.
I'm gonna tell Janessa on you.
Tell her. She will not be surprised, not even slightly.
Here's a
I
better,
know, that's the problem.
better angle of the room. Let me turn the focus up a little.
A lot of bears died.
A little easier to see. There we go.
Oh, thank God Bear didn't have to see this.
Just- Oh god, I'm just picturing like Bear just like running in horror from like room to room and just seeing like all of the skinned bears.
It's like the Ace Ventura when he sees all the dead animals.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
I mean, considering the fact that he's probably still a little bit buzzed from those pedals,
this
it'd
penguin
probably end up
freaked the
looking
fuck
like
out.
the fucking.
I just
And
realized an
Animal
accidental
Heads from Gravity
thing
Falls.
that I did, and it gives even more reason to why Strahd is specifically trying to get Sin and Neven to come. This is a picture of Tatiana.
Wow. Spicy.
Oh, God. Stupid thing. Retarded.
Be it, Robert, did you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Consider the fact that he's starting to come down off of the pedals. Chances are, though, seeing all those dead bears and shit in the rugs would probably end up looking like the scene with the taxidermied heads in Gravity Falls.
Oh, I've actually never watched Gravity Falls. I've seen
Well
like,
worth a watch.
bits of it.
Yeah, I will say it's well worth the watch. I had no interest. My youngest brother got me to see a few of them with him.
I accidentally saw a couple episodes at work and I fell in love.
Yeah, the writing's surprisingly really good, and
Had no interest in it beforehand.
Yeah, there are some scenes where it goes from, hey, this is an interesting kids show, to, oh dear God, what the fuck?
Yeah, I do know that it's one of those shows where it's like predominantly for kids, but there's jokes in there that's like, oh.
Oh no, I'm not
Oh.
talking jokes. I'm talking stuff that's like this big. It goes from,
Well, yeah, like
hey,
Eldritch Horror
this is
and
funny,
shit, yeah.
to, oh my God, I'm gonna have nightmares, and I'm 27.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, such as the chanting deer heads bleeding.
So while
Yeah.
he's going on his hunt, Strange, we're going to cut back to the party for a moment.
Gotcha.
Just let me know if I find any strange, and if I don't find any, just I'll go back down.
Just a Doctor Strange.
let's split up and look for chlamydia. I mean clues.
You found the old ass butler who's wandering the halls because he doesn't like parties.
These shitty folk and their flying machines.
Why
But,
are they
uh,
shitty?
He
like-
was not interested in you, but other than that, no.
You made me think. What is he interested in? I'm trying really hard not to think.
A little wooden puppet.
He's into acting out his kinks through a third
Awful.
party.
Did I find a dimension door glory hole anywhere?
Now,
No?
that's the
No.
real use of the spell Magic Mouth.
Oh god.
Oh,
Now you
was it?
think it was
Was
Matt.
there a door in that room? My
Yeah,
bad.
the far side, yeah.
I didn't even notice it.
I didn't give you a great angle of it, to be honest.
It's fine. So the only thing you found with that 3 in that room was there was to keep going up if you wanted to.
Now I'll rejoin the party.
For now.
I'll rejoin the party. I'm gonna go meet back up with Apollo.
Okay. So we're gonna cut to before we have our horrible train wreck that's going to be Apollo and Miles. I already
Oh,
Jesus
fuck, man.
Christ. Let's cut to the horrible train wreck that is Benedict and Cheloni.
And I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Fair.
Look, have fun.
All right, so I would like to, like I sent you in the message, like make some kind of perception or investigation, just looking at the people in the party, and get as much information as I can from just looking at them.
From just their general appearance and everything.
Yeah. Well. See how much like specific, like Sherlockian mustard stain on your gloves type details I can find out.
Roll
Watch
me
against
an
the turtle strokes his thick
investigation.
mustache.
An investigation.
You're going. You're probably going to see it before I do. $17.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so from what you're able to figure out, both from, well, the fact that they were introduced and their obvious deference, you can tell that Penelope and Jacqueline do carry some weight. They tend to defer a little bit more to Jacqueline in the way they're kind of acting, but just the fact that she has the same titles gives you a little bit of warning there. And the way they're currently acting, canoodling in the corner, you can tell they're obviously a couple. As for Cheloni, he is an open damn book. I think he just gave everything on himself to you.
Yeah, but he's also like stroking his mustache with like his free hand, like just trying to like act mysterious
Stroking
while
my
explaining
mustache.
literally anything that's asked. Period. Like he's basically Google in a shell.
So what
So
you're
you're
saying is you
Telling
are
me everything about
straight
the
up-
party.
Hmm?
Trelawney is just
Wait, what happened?
you're just telling me everything I want to know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like literally any question you have, he'll basically just go into like a full explanation of it. Because
That's
no.
wonderful.
He's
He'll
incredibly trusted.
just lore dump you.
Yeah, because he's Cheloni.
Exposition vehicle.
And then they turned
Yeah.
over the bag, and all of the body parts fell out. We're not supposed to talk about that part. There were so many.
So the thing with the mayor, that was an accident.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. He was very mean. He had it coming.
And I'm a little confused on something. What happened to your Freya friend?
We didn't see what happened, but we found her will afterwards, and everyone seemed to be saying that Freya was gone. I don't think that Freya is gone. I think Freya is out there somewhere. But when Freya comes back, she'll want her hammer. So I've got her hammer here for when she comes back.
Cheloni, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Strahd appears. Well, we can always keep hope. I know Freya was a feisty one, but I know that fire was quite terrible, but keep your chin up, my boy.
Trelawney's like a little wary because he wants to see the best people, but he knows that this is the big bad vampire guy that and what happened with Mel and what happened with Genro and like it,
Strahd just hands you a sandwich and walks off.
Trelawney watches him suspiciously, but he eats the sandwich.
Quick question. Did Strahd do the hiring for the entertainment himself, or did he outsource it?
He outsourced you. You dealt with a man named Rahadin, who is basically his butler / right hand man / go do this for me.
Renfield.
The only bit of contracting that Strahd did personally was he makes sure that Jackie's forced to show up just because he's an asshole.
Okay. Would I know that?
You just know that he personally handled the main event. You don't know that, and you know that it's his daughter, but that's about it.
Be very careful with Vampire Man. He is not to be trusted. He's bad guy, very bad guy. He do bad things.
What sort of bad things?
He hurt friends and he might have killed a lot of people in town we were in. I didn't see what happened, but everyone was talking, and sometimes Shaloni hears, and Shaloni doesn't always understand. But he bad guy, not good bad. Where maybe be friends later, like bad.
Says the turtle at the charity ball for said town.
So you're saying he started the fire in the church?
That's
Oh my
what
God.
I think happened.
Please don't.
I don't know. We got there after, and friend General was dead. But Freya was gone. Didn't see where Freya went, but everyone say Freya was gone. Don't.
So maybe Freya started the fire?
Freya could get into hot head, but Freya was good. Freya would not hurt people like that.
Okay.
Freya was friend. Freya helped people.
It's always good to have friends.
Yeah, you should meet friends. Friends are crazy fun. When
Sure,
they
I'd
are
love to
not
meet your friends.
sad and depressed because bad things happen lately. A lot lately. A lot of bad things, but sometimes they're silly. I pointed the penguin. Bear is very friendly.
That's a penguin.
Yes, bear is penguin.
Penguin is penguin.
Quote of the night, everybody. Bear is penguin.
You just hear what sounds a bit like a chuckle, but still kind of weirdly polyphonic.
I want to point out a taxidermied bear in the room that, or bear rugs. Like, that's bear. That's penguin.
There are a lot of.
Common is very hard to get a grasp on when you're first starting. I understand.
Yeah, bear with me.
And I just immediately turn my head and just.
Bear does the penguin slap like over the back of the head.
Yeah, what do?
But yes, I'd love to meet your friends.
Yeah. Shaloni's gonna like drag over just like literally any of his friends that he sees at any point. He's just gonna like drag this poor man over to like introduce him.
All right.
I haven't seen Miles though. Is Miles come back yet?
Miles has come back.
Oh, phew. Let out sort of a sigh of relief.
I'll just talk to everybody as he brings them to me, just being real friendly and maybe a little over bubbly.
I think the only ones you might not have access to right now are probably Penny and Jackie being swarmed by all the political BS of introductions and all of that. So
I feel a little sorry for Penny with all those people, but she seemed happy, which is good. We need more happy.
Benedict's going to be like almost optimistic and bubbly to an almost inappropriate level.
That's weather.
that weather though.
I'm just like picturing the penguin like dancing to like, you know, the everybody do the dinosaur.
So is there entertainment going on right now?
Yeah, the other parts of Jackie's band are still instrumentals.
Okay. I think what I want to do then is not clashing with what they're playing, but kind of like riffing something like a jam session, like
Okay.
adding to what they're playing and like just dancing around the room, like Seder like.
Yeah.
And just stopping every now and then to talk to people.
Trelawney is probably going to be like aggressively going for the buffet once he notices it. And anything food wise that's been left out, he's basically like.
The moment we see any fish on the buffet, like this entire like when we go over to the buffet, Bear is on your shoulder,
just both drooling.
and the moment he sees fish, he just starts like slapping you in the back of the head, like look at it,
Fish.
Yeah, they just go to town, like just penguin and turtle, just.
So until the assault of Bear and Trelawney, there was a very nice sea bass plate over there. Now
You have to take the word for it.
there's a chunk missing out of the goddamn plate.
I don't remember when that happened.
I will
It's
leave
sort of
it up
like-
to y'all's imaginations on how
just sort
that
of-
happened.
Sort of blacked out for a moment there. Why do I taste wood?
you just hear a very moderate pitch.
So while you're over by the table, you see two gentlemen who keep walking back and forward, like back and forth to this one piece of paper. And they're like aggressively writing down and trying to outbid one another.
Oh, yeah, is there anything interesting in the auction tables?
I am glad you asked.
Didn't realize it was an auction. My bad.
Yeah, he was. So the party was also doubling as a silent auction. So let me grab you the whole list. Which I would say it's a shame that Zach can't partake in the auction, but he's already got a goddamn lightsaber. I don't think I need to give him anything else.
No, you really don't need to overpower him any more than he already is.
Yeah, it's
We've still got a bag of like +1 magic weapons to dole out to at some point or other.
right.
Oh yeah.
So what you found is a very stylized mace that's been pulled out of the Barovian, the Zarevich family vaults. There is also a net collar with some magical abilities.
A what?
It's like a leather neck collar.
Like
Oh,
a
a choker.
choker or a
Yeah, like a leather
Ooh.
gorget.
Hmm.
Got
Like
it. Okay.
dog collar. It's got a
Penny might have her eye on that.
yeah, say Daddy's Little Princess on the back.
got a muzzle with it.
It comes with a feedback.
And handcuffs.
Funny enough, that's actually
A-
something that Hodri was gonna do to screw with Genro.
Oh god.
A handbound tome with gilded edges and beautiful supple leather. And then there is also the skull of the dragon Argynvost.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
I don't know. It's
Just like the whole crowd. Just
just,
Wow.
wow.
just entirely fucking unaffected by it.
Oh, wow.
So Bear is just gonna run across the tables and just keep writing higher and higher and higher and higher and higher numbers each time.
Oh no.
By the
How
way,
high you going, big boy?
anytime someone comes up to the table, he will write a higher number.
Just by just an asshole.
Oh
Right
no.
over there, bid.
We're gonna be in debt to the bad guy because of this.
You don't know how silent auctions work though, because like you don't know what their number is. You write it down and you put it into a box, so you don't know what they're putting.
I may
It's in
not.
the sense I have seen both.
He may not.
Yeah,
That's
this
the
is
fun
one
of
of
this.
the. This is one of the ones where they have the little list, so you know how high to go. It's one of those weird open bidding ones.
So is there someone that's like calling it, and then people are like raising up the little paddles, or
No, it's not like that. It's like they have the paper on the table that somebody's watching to make sure, like, nobody just runs off with the paper. But at the end of the night, highest bidder comes, pays due, and it gets delivered or given to the person.
I will
Hey,
keep
Justin.
that in mind.
They the
quick
person
point.
can clearly tell that making false bids because, well, you're a fucking penguin.
I don't think he's as rich as he says he is.
So
I don't see a coin purse anywhere on
So
this
every-
penguin.
every time you run, you just see them like put a line through it.
So, quick point. How long have we been here?
At this point, you would have been here maybe about 2 to 3 hours.
Okay. How long did it take us to get here from getting ready?
Oh, like the party outfit was the night before. And Jackie took the car. She has one of the few working cars in Barovia.
I didn't see the horses. It
There's-
was crazy.
There is
Okay, so I got about an
there's
hour
not a
left.
lot of mechanics in Barovia.
Okay, so I got like an hour left of Penguin.
Yeah.
I sent you
Make the most of it.
I sent you the basic floor maps. Just for you to do whatever with.
Gracias.
I meant to do all that earlier today, but I completely forgot. And I
Oh,
fell asleep,
you're
and then I
good.
Slept for 12 hours.
Also, how many of those guys are there watching the receipts?
Two per paper.
Okay, so it's clearly just me just running around the table, scribbling, using my beak, and then going to the next one, and then just scrambling up the table like, motherfucker!
I forgot that you were a penguin.
Someone lose a child.
Yeah, I'm literally running around like on top of the tables.
Like full flipper wrapped around this.
It's literally, you can tell this guy trying to maintain some form of professionalism with this shit. And he's having to fucking argue with a penguin and mark out his bids.
Like, I have the money, let me have it.
I'm good for it, I swear.
Good for it. Says the penguin.
So, question, would anybody like to make legitimate bids on the Mace of Doubt, the Throat of the Void, the Book of Endings, or the Skull of Argynvost?
Throat of the Void, you say?
That sounds hot.
Lord.
Yeah, that's the choker.
That's the choker. I think that Penny and Jackie would eventually make their way over to that choker.
Yeah,
Miles
Sean
is,
has
Miles is giving you the look that's like, you know I don't have the kind of money you got, please.
I need
I'll
that
never ask
throat.
for anything again.
Please. I need that throat goat choker, baby.
I've been trying to get throated all night. This party's dry as hell.
Miles just going into withdrawal symptoms. Like
He has a whole new meaning
It's
to
like
the term, just
sweating.
standing around gawking.
he's like, you guys call this a fucking party?
So, I will go ahead and read the description for this.
Mhm.
This leather gorget is crafted from dried leather, not of animal. It is of supreme craftsmanship, despite each seam and stitch made from delicate veins and woven hair. It smells like otherworldly death to all but the wearer. Once a day, the wearer can dislocate their jaw, creating a void of dark mist and pure blackness within their throat. And I'm changing this next bit to just be a breath attack that deals necrotic damage.
Oh God.
What is it standard?
Dislocate your jaw, you say?
I thought it would be cuter.
It's some
Dang it.
fucking weird homebrew spell that the dude made.
Sounds cool.
Oh no!
It's like on one hand, I feel like you were trying to like dissuade people, but now Miles is like.
Now Miles is like, ooh.
It's like eyes bulging out.
Mm. Yeah, definitely not a sexy choker. Definitely a just scary, nasty one.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
Would think our
Jonathan,
wizard
don't
would be
do
kind
this
of,
to me.
depends on how you think of it.
Our wizard would be interested in the book, I think, but I also don't know what the book is.
Okay, well there's the I reset one of these
I'm
tables.
good penguin, not the bad penguin.
Okay, I'm gonna put 40 gold on the choker.
Okay.
I'm gonna put
I'm a-
41.
Just picturing this fucking nightmare penguin wearing this choker, like with like an immensely huge mouth, like ah!
Oh God.
It's like freaking Gunther from Adventure Time.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Okay, so somebody walks up and they put a bid of 50 before walking away.
51.
Hey,
How does he keep getting more Sharpies? We keep taking them away.
I'm gonna follow that person. I'm gonna tap on the shoulder. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
Yeah, you just bid on my item.
Well, they're all up for auction. It's for charity.
No, you don't get it. I need that. Okay, you don't understand.
and it's not for charity. It's for fucking genocide. Okay, like, are we gonna stand around here and pretend like we don't know what the fuck goes on in this place? Okay. And hey, man, if you're interested in dislocating your jaw, I got just the thing for you.
God.
So go withdraw your bid, and you and I were cool, okay?
That's how you end up in the ER.
If you have that big of a problem with it, feel free to bid higher. It all goes to a good cause. It goes to the survivors of that horrible fire.
Buddy, there were no survivors in that fire. We both know that, okay? We both know what the fuck happened there, okay? You're at this party. I'm assuming you come here every year. You're tight. Strahd's one of your boys. But trust me, dude, we both know what the fuck went on there, okay? So don't act like you're on some sort of high horse, holier than thou nonsense. Go withdraw your bid so that I can get the choker, so that I can put it on Jackie's stylist later and get the good suck, okay?
This feels like one of the party's plans.
To keep this weird mood going, in this fucking one of these packs that I downloaded, there's a reverse centaur.
Oh,
And it
oh,
looks-
what the fuck
it-
now?
It
I
looks
hate it.
like this.
Oh, no.
It's wearing sneakers.
That's
It's
beautiful.
hold on. It's wearing sneakers. Look, it's wearing shoes.
Hey, Justin, can we get one of those in the campaign, please?
Like,
No.
over here trying not to just laugh.
That is
over
the
all
most
the
cursed
dialogue.
goddamn thing
It's
I've ever
so
seen.
bad. I love that it's
Robert,
wearing sneakers.
I hate
What-
to break it to you.
They're
That's
Nikes.
just an MLP cosplayer.
Just your average.
They're Nikes. Its parents that just do it.
So anyway, buddy, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna call a spade, okay? We're gonna call a spade. We know that those people were fucking slaughtered like livestock inside that church.
Look, you can call a spade, but I just call poor. If you can't up the bid, then
Yeah.
sucks for you.
He thinks I can't up the bid. I'm Miles motherfucking Ashford, okay? My family owns a third of Waterhaven, okay? Don't fuck with me.
Well, this isn't Waterhaven, is it? This is Barovia.
No, it's some backwoods shit with fucking hillbilly ass goddamn vampires that run around and fucking. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I burn down your church? Oh my god, this place is an abomination.
Versus Evil 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna go outbid you, okay? And you're just gonna walk away. Okay?
So as you go back over to the paper, you see that you've been outbid by the fucking penguin again.
I'm gonna look at the guy and be like, but that doesn't count, right?
Morgan, has the penguin provided any proof of funds?
He's
He's a
got, like,
penguin. No. Have
So
any
he
of them
just
provided
marks it
proof of
out with a
funds?
Sharpie.
Is this penguin discrimination?
This is you have provided no evidence that you would be able to pay for said items.
Sir, you have only provided us team meat.
Okay, neither has anyone else, but their bids are taken seriously. I will not stand for this discrimination against me just because I am a bird.
There's a Sharpied IOU stuck to his flipper.
The majority of these people at least have a billable address.
He does. He,
Just
does,
like,
he has
I mean,
billable.
I don't have an address, but I'm definitely billable.
God damn it.
All right, so here's the deal, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna bet 51. Okay, that's gonna trump that guy's bet, and then we're just gonna call this auction over, and you're gonna give me the choker, right?
There's
I'm just standing
there's
on the
30
paper.
minutes left on the auction, sir.
I'll suck your dick.
I am just standing on the
Roll
paper,
persuasion.
death glaring him right now.
Don't have ticks.
Morgan, have you looked at the stream?
23.
No, I have. Yeah, dude, it's great.
Just in the background, like he's arguing so hard with this fucking auctioneer, and the whole time this penguin is just fighting with this dude. Tom and Jerry style.
I just rolled a pants check for this guy.
Okay.
Pants check?
Morgan, check the table chat.
He rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Oh, which means he never gets this offer. He never gets this. This is like the best day of his fucking life.
So, question: are you doing this out in the open, or are you some level of stealth?
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a little vial of purple liquid, right? And I'm gonna say, all right, drink this first, okay? And you're gonna have a great time, trust me.
Okay, he drinks it.
Buddy, that's poison. I just poisoned him.
This guy's gonna like wake up in the same place that we woke up from our hangover.
What
and he's
type
gonna
of
find...
poison are we dealing with here?
It is. Okay, 1 second.
He's just thinking, he's like, this guy's so desperate. He offered to suck my dick. He couldn't possibly poison me.
I think it's just basic poison. I think it's just called basic poison.
Poison your feet.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's just a damaging poison.
How much does it do?
2d8, and you have to make a con save of, I believe it's 14, or be poisoned until the end of the poisoner's next turn.
Which is like 3 seconds.
Okay, roll damage.
This isn't how I expected, like, everything to, like...
10 damage.
It also bypasses poison resist.
He's a fucking commoner. Do you expect him to have
dead.
poison?
He's dead, isn't he? I killed him.
I don't fucking know!
This
All I
guy
know
takes
is
it.
I just
He
read the
looks a
poisoner
little bit like he has indigestion for a second, and he fucking collapses right next to the collar.
Fantastic. I'm going to take out 51 gold pieces. I'm going to set it on the table, and I'm going to take the choker.
I snap at him.
Roll initiative. You're gonna have to like polymorph into the duck again and fight the penguin.
You hear a scream as somebody realizes this man's dead.
Oh my god.
That
my
fucking
God, he
weirdo
died.
just killed a man.
Oh my god! That wasn't the right drink. I meant to give him this one. It's a little red liquid.
Oh my god.
What a tragedy! But I did win the auction, everybody. It's right here.
you hear a voice above the crowd. Guards, seize him. And get the penguin too.
I need this, like, I need this fucking scene animated. Like, you're like, I won't see, and you point, and the bird, like, snaps at you. You're like, ah! I need this shit. I need this fucking, like, cartoon-ass shit animated.
Okay, the guard's coming towards me, right?
Yeah.
Charm monster.
Oh my god.
This is how we get into the endgame fight. It's not because of like justice. It's going to be because man got into a fight with a penguin over a sex collar.
So remind me what Charm Monster does specifically.
Charm monster says you attempt to charm a creature you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw, and it does so with advantage if you and your companions are fighting it. If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you and your companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature is friendly to you. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. It lasts for an hour. No concentration.
Okay. What's your DC?
My spell save DC is 16. Wait, that doesn't feel right. It should be higher than 16.
What's our proficiency bonus right now? We're level fucking 8.
3.
So
I think Shaloni's just in the image there, just like, I'm as surprised as you are.
8 plus 3 plus. It'd be 8 plus 3 plus cast mod.
which is
So-
5. Okay, so I guess it is 16. That adds up, yeah. 8 plus 3 equals 11 plus 5 is 16. Okay, yeah, it's 16.
So one failed. One keeps coming.
Oh, I can only use it on one, so it's a one target ability.
Okay, so he's just kind of standing there with a goofy ass smile on his face.
Okay, I need you to stop the other guy now.
So you've seen The Longest Yard, right?
Mhm.
You know the guy they slipped estrogen to and he started hugging everyone?
Yeah.
That is what this guy is doing to the other guard.
Played by WWE superstar Kevin Nash, by the way,
Looks over
whose
at
son
his
died
friend
2
like-
weeks ago.
Oh,
Really?
God.
I did not know that when I made that reference.
That guy looks like a fisherman who's like wanting to sell you something.
Would you like big fish or little fish?
Just fucking tackled his ass to the ground.
But
Just whispers in their ear.
regardless, about 50 people saw this commotion. And now there's a dead body in the party.
Hey,
Highway
it's not the
and-
Ravinia Ball if there isn't at least a few mortalities. Am I right, guys? Plus, it's Morovia. He'll be back.
He'll be back.
Sean,
No,
With a
you
vengeance.
people,
What?
people die anyway.
I sent you what my character's playing right now.
Oh, okay. So I will change the music. Give me 1 second.
Wait. Never mind.
It's gonna be like fight music. It's gonna be like freaking Sephiroth.
Hold on. I just realized my dog tore up a pillow.
Oh no.
Oh.
So
Oh, God, it took me a
so
second to recognize.
I'm reaching back and I'm still trying to grab the choker.
Oh, you
And
have
I'm-
the choker in
I have-
hand. You've just been.
Yeah.
No. I snapped
Shout
at
out
him
to-
to prevent him from taking it. No.
Oh, you're a bird. I'm a fucking full human. I got your ass on that one. I'm clapping you.
Boy, I'd love to see you fight a motherfucking
If-
penguin who's pissed.
Oh, we can make that happen.
Oh my God, slap fight.
If you really want to play that shit,
I am biting the fuck out of his hand when he reaches for it. You have not won this game, sir. This
like
game
how,
is
like,
still. This game is still going.
I love how like calm and
want to-
peaceful and chill Bear is in his normal form, but when he's in a penguin, he's just a goddamn psychopath. Oh,
so seeing that his guards, his armed security is indisposed, Strahd starts walking up as y'all are squabbling over this fucking thing.
Stradzi, hey, baby doll, how you doing?
I will give you one and only one warning. Leave now, or I eject you off the balcony.
Where's your sense of, I don't know, camaraderie? You're not having a good time? Stradzi, I killed one person. You killed a church full of people. Get off your high horse.
You see, you keep making those accusations, and I don't appreciate it.
You killed the Drow's sister.
He leans in real close so only you and him prove it.
See, that's the thing, Strahd. I actually don't have to prove it because all I need to do is make accusations. And I'm willing to make a scene
and I'm willing to go full goose, baby. Just let me have my sucky suck device, and we're cool.
So you're willing to steal from a charity ball?
Calling it a charity ball is sort of like, it's sort of an oxymoron. Nothing with you is a charity. Okay? A real charity here would be you actually using your vast amount of wealth and resources to, I don't know, actively contribute and benefit to the other parts of Barovia rather than oppressing it. But I'm a noble. I know a thing or two about oppressing people. It's fun, and it's nice to be in power. I get why you don't, but just call a spade, brother.
You say call a spade, but all you know how to do is screw.
Yeah. I know what I want.
So why don't you just screw your way out of here before I make you leave?
Taking this with me, though, okay?
He lets you have it. You just hear as he starts to walk away, he's like, makes you look like a bitch anyway.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have that, right? Because that's the only way that you can win in this situation. What does killing me prove? Oh yeah, probably that my accusations are true and you just go around Barovia murdering whoever the fuck you want. Bye, lame ass party. Y'all should be fucking, okay?
I bite him in his ankle, like right on the Achilles tendon,
Oh God.
and walk away pissed. He's a fucking cheater.
Waddle away.
Yeah.
As I'm walking out the door, I'm gonna grab my dick and
The whole
fuck
suck
you
on
to the
this.
duck. Yeah, suck on this to the duck and to Strahd. Or to the penguin.
Yeah.
It's okay, you can chase the big ticket item anyway.
I got what I wanted. All right. Now go find a jaw to unhinge.
Oh God.
As we find, what was your character's name again, Sean?
Miles.
Miles. As we find Miles, just like full on Vlad the Impaler, put on a spike out in the courtyard when we leave, and his jaw is unhinged.
Oh.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. What the fuck? Why? Why are you
And
Yo, Apollo,
we are going to end the session there.
Oh my god, really? Not with that.
Oh God.
The last part of dialogue was literally crotch grab, go fuck yourself.
No. Crotch grab, go fuck yourself to a penguin. I can say honestly, every time that we go into a session, I couldn't possibly bet on what's going to happen by the end of it. Like you have like all the anticipations with the party. I did not think we were going to get a brawl off with penguin and
Look, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason y'all didn't brawl with Strahd there is because 2 players are missing.
Oh,
So the party is continuing next session.
Oh God.
Yeah. So the party is still surviving.
I'm just imagining right now Miles is like sneaking in through like another window in the place in the back and just.
I do plan on wild shaping and climbing the exterior of the building.
So it's okay for me to 1v1 Strahd, but not when we're missing 2 people.
Okay, you put your own ass in harm's way.
Hey, you chose that one when you swung at him.
I like to think though that while all that's going on, Shaloni's like fake mustache fell off because of sweat, just like watching all this go down.
Which is funny considering the fact that I'm pretty sure turtles don't have sweat glands.
Yeah, the turtles don't have a lot of things that apparently Shaloni has.
But next session we'll fast forward to after the party. Mainly because the party felt like it dragged more than I was expecting it to.
There's still some really good beats in there.
It was kind of just the way it laid out. I was like, I don't know. I guess I ran it weird.
I just realized that.
So we'll fast forward to like after the party. I suppose we do have the giant piece of paper in the room to talk about, though.
Oh, be back 1 second.
So, I know y'all wanted to discuss options because of the OGL bullshit.
So, as it stands, I have been covering the cost of the Master Tier subscription for the Sauron account. But between OGL stuff and me moving and having to find a new job,
well, what is holding on to the Master subscription get you?
It lets that account do unlimited characters, as well as it enables content sharing. So as long as someone with a Master subscription, which is the entire point of the Sauron account, is in a campaign, everyone can share their resources.
So you can't share resources normally that you just fucking bought?
Yeah, you have to have a Master subscription in order to.
That's stupid. So you have to buy something and also pay more.
I just put a link in the role-playing games chat, right? This has every race, every background, every class, every subclass, and hell, almost every homebrew and unearthed arcana that you could fucking think of that's considered official and legit. It has magic items. It has rules for epic boons, draconic gifts, madness, all sorts of things that are character options. Basically everything character option. All here for free. If you want to put that stuff on your character, just go to this website and build your character sheet off of this.
I was going to say, if things keep going the way they're fucking going, Wizards is going to strike shit like this fucking down.
They are, but they're not going to be able to keep it down. You think...
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, some there will have.
If the internet has taught us any one thing, it's that people are going to find a way to steal, right?
The thing is, with the wiki, they can't
Pirate Bay going down, stop torrenting. It didn't.
Also, they can't do a cease and desist on the wikis because it's not trying to make profit off of their things. It's literally just saying this is what it says.
Open source info,
So what we do in my play group, and this is really easy, and this might be helpful for you guys too, right? I pulled up my screen share, and I'll just show you guys what we do. Because when we make a character normally on the D&D Beyond here, right? You click your builder or whatever, and then you select your options as you guys are seeing that I'm in here, right? Like everyone's done this for your character. And it does automatically put your feats and stuff in, which is nice, but you are limited to what options D&D Beyond is allowing you. We just put our shit on Roll20. You can make as many fucking character sheets as you want on Roll20, right?
Yeah.
I'll just pull up my campaign page real quick.
Yeah, like even if you have to put shit in manually, like copy paste over.
Copy and paste, it really doesn't take that long, and you have access to so many more options for your character.
And the same thing, there's a site that
because I mean, hell, there's been times fucking D&D Beyond's bugged out and taken shit off my character that I had to then re-add manually.
So yeah, I'll just pull up Aaron's character sheet for this or whatever fucking and even if you aren't using Roll20 to facilitate your game, you can just keep your character sheet on Roll20. Like I have a whole thing dedicated to just storing character sheets. I have his all his shit on here, all his resources, all of his feats listed down here, all of his equipment, all of his gear. Everything's on the character sheet right there. Aaron, what did you pay to put Halvar into the game? If you're still there.
He's muted.
Aaron, are you awake?
Eternal soul.
Yeah.
There's
Anyway,
actually a site that me, Zach, and Justin and Jonathan have all been using since. For me, Jonathan and Zach, at the very least, have been using since we were in freaking high school. It's called Mythweavers, and it has more than just 5e and D&D. It has like Pathfinder, D&D. It has some that I've never even fucking heard of.
Star Wars.
Third Sea and all that.
Is that
Right.
there are alternatives.
Yeah. So like, if the group decides they want to go away from 5th edition, for example, and even with like the free resources like the Wikidot and not having to pay to make your characters or anything, if you wanted to move over, there's access to resources like that where you don't have to pay a damn dime, you know. No
Yeah.
offense to anyone who's paid into stuff like D&D Beyond, but I feel like that shit's a scam, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Oh,
the
definitely.
whole thing outside of buying physical books is a fucking scam to begin with.
Yeah, my physical
Like,
books.
if
I
I'm
love my
paying
physical
for,
books.
If I'm paying for what is called a master subscription to a fucking D&D thing, it should give me access to shit. I shouldn't have to
Yeah.
buy things, and also
I should
I'll
just
give you
have it
that.
all. Have it all right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
that's
want
one
the
or the
part
other.
that, like,
If I
gets
buy
me
it,
is
if
the-
I buy it, I should be able to share what I bought. If I get a master subscription, I should be able to pay a little bit more overall, but I have access to every fucking thing.
The big reason that I started the D&D Beyond was mostly one,
Well, there's
to
people
make
like me
character.
who it's like it's easy.
One,
for
it's
people who don't really
easy.
know.
Two, it makes character management a lot easier for whoever is running a game because they have access easily through D&D Beyond to all the character sheets for all of their players.
I mean, that can
I mean,
easily be solved by.
I have all my
sending
character
it.
sheets right here for all my players.
Yeah, I was gonna say that could be easily solved by either something like that or just sending the PDF over to the DM.
So I'm kind of curious, like with the Roll21, because like last time I did Roll20 was like in like 2014 when like it didn't have like nearly
Yeah,
as many
last time
things.
When it
but-
sucked.